Ah! Why am I horizontal? Why am I... Why am I horizontal? Who put me in the horizontal realm? Where's my webcam? There you are. Why the fuck am I Alright, it's fine. The model needed horizontal time. To be fair, I also needed horizontal. I love how everything keeps breaking. Chat, Twitch really tried to kill me. Twitch really tried to keep me down. Twitch really said, you're not gonna stream tonight, bitch. I am notoriously on time, both when it comes to stream and to not. I am notorious for being on time for fucking everything. I I am rarely ever late for streams. The fact that it has happened in twice in 1 week is wild to me. He's a professional streamer. Basically, this is half my income. Being completely real with y'all, I make good money doing this, and it is half my income. Give me a moment, chat. I need to fix a couple things in the background because I was forced to restart my PC in the process of getting all of this up and running. I also, yes, thank you for catching the fact that Streamlabs is still sharing the merch link. I forgot to disable that. If y'all didn't see my announcement in the Discord, I don't know if I want to reiterate it here because I'll be honest, it has put a real damper on my general mood. If I can be perfectly honest, which really sucks. I'd been doing the best I had in a while, but unfortunately these things happen. For folks who have not heard, I'm not going to get too into it. I no longer have a merch store. I do not want to get too into the details, especially not any of the personal disputes or issues involved. But I no longer have a merch store. I My collection on the merch store was taken down without warning or notice, and I was blocked by the store owner. Also without notice. I have not been paid for any merch since March 27th of last year. Uh, I do not know anything about the status of current orders, and I am desperately trying to figure out how to keep how to get a new merch operation in the air. But obviously, unfortunately, that's going to be a little bit messier or more complicated than I would like it to be. All of that said, please do be patient with me if I am not able to get merch up and running in the near future. I really want to. I'm doing my best with what I've got. It is not ideal indeed. Fuck capitalism. You say fuck capitalism, as if it wasn't like a friend who did this to me, but you know, that's how it goes. In any case, welcome on in everybody. Hello, hello. Sorry for all of the chaos and mess. This was a little bit of a disaster after the chaos that was yesterday. But I am here. I'm queer. We're here for the final day of the Shinies for Good Ice Out fundraiser campaign benefiting the American Immigration Council. Because fuck ICE. We have raised nearly $2,200. I will be donating my share, my portion as well tonight, hopefully. But I appreciate all of the support y'all have given to the campaign. It really does mean the world, and I'm incredibly blessed to have this community, to have y'all, helping us fight to support such a good cause. It really does feel amazing being able to accomplish this, and it is only thanks to y'all's support. I want to see if we can get that number to say 2,500 tonight, but honestly, even if we don't, the fact that even if we don't raise a single another dollar, I am so proud of us. Thank you for helping making this possible. In any case, let me go through and greet everybody. Welcome on in to Katadiri. Enjoyer, congrats for the first. Hello, Jordan, Druid of the Gaze, Crocodile, Katadiri, Enjoyer, Astro Arts, Bread, Emmy, Barry the Moose, Chuckling Bird, No Eyes for You, JM, Druid of the Gaze, The Sandman. It is lovely to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Hello, Wasteland Radio, Squabble, thank you for the bits. Astro Arts, Omega Scales, Lord Arkin. No eyes for you. Mount 4. Lord Arkin again. Yeah, how dare I be late? Hello, JM. Hello, let's see. Squabbled. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Squabbled. How have you been? Let's see. Gracie Bacon. Thank you, Squabbled, for the Prime sub as well. Rah, 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 rah. Banana Tiger. I love being horizontal, chat. Being horizontal is great. I had an instance earlier today where my heart rate randomly jumped to 130, and I had to go be horizontal for a bit. Hello, Kodokan. Hello, Ein. Hello, Yui. Let's see. Endercats. What's everyone up to? How's everyone doing? I should get all of my bots and whatnot running. Yeah, the bot is EP Sleepy. I do apologize. The bot is EP Sleepin'. I had to restart my PC. For those who missed it, I was 15 minutes late to the start of stream. Because Twitch decided that my stream key wasn't valid anymore and I had to generate a new one. A thing that I have not had to do ever in the 4 fucking years that I've been streaming. That is the first time I have had Twitch tell me, hey, your stream key is not valid anymore, and force me to generate a new one in the 4 years that I've been doing this. And I in the process of it all, I was like, okay. I tried to relog into my account. I tried to restart OBS. I restarted my PC. It was not until thank you so much Astra in the Discord, I think it was Astra, suggested generating a new stream key that we finally figured things out. So we're here. Give me a moment while I get everything back up and running. Twitch really tried to fucking kill me. Oh, it was not you? No, sorry. There's Astrazy. There's a different Astra in the community. There's 2 of you. I'm sorry. Oh, it was Xavi? Never mind. I'm doing my best. Hello, Wonder. To you as well. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Dealing with some technical difficulties right now because Twitch decided to say fuck you to me today. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, Twitch is just being transphobic. Yeah, there's the other Astra. There's 2 of you. I apologize. Where the fuck do I keep any of my files? Give me a second, chat. I need to... Chat, would it be possible to set up some kind of, like, hotkey or thing on my PC that I can click and it just automatically opens all of my stream software? Can I do that? Would it be possible to set up a button that I can just hit and will open up, like, OBS, VTube Studio, VBridger, Mix It Up by all my stuff? It's extremely possible. Someone teach me how to do that. It's just a shortcut. That's what a lot of people have stream decks for. You're so right. I do actually... Y'all did buy me a stream deck off of Throne, and I just haven't set it up yet. I have a Stream Deck XL that has been in my possession for like a week now, that I have not done anything with because I've just been so absurdly busy constantly. If you're EP sleepy, just down my meds and some melatonin, get some good EP sleepy. Enjoy your rest. I'm the Asher who's been in this community the longest. That means I'm ugh, sadly. Nah, you're not old yet. I was doing taxes. I want to get a PC next month. Good luck with taxes. Chat, I have to worry about content creator taxes this year. For the first time in my life, I have to like properly... Well, it's not the first time in my life. I actually had to worry about that last year too. In 2024, I made something like $4,000 off of content creation. Last year, I made 10K. I need to figure out how content creator taxes work. I don't know how content creator taxes work. Hello, Crochet Dragon. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Well, let me scuff the fops. No worries. Apologies. I'm still setting things up. Have patience, please. I think the issue is that it thinks I'm still scuffed. I think the thing thinks I'm still scuffed. I don't know if that'll fix it. I don't know. I'm just going to give my 1099 to a tax specialist and hope. See, I don't want to pay anyone. I don't want to give anyone money. Alright. Taxes? I barely know her. Fraud is my GF. You're so right. In any case, alright. We're here. We're queer. Cough, cough, free tax USA. Cough, fuck TurboTax. Oh, absolutely. Fuck TurboTax. 100%. Absolutely. The thing being, so fun fact. Last year, Twitch actually did not send me my tax documents. Despite the fact that I made like $4,000, they did not send me my tax documents. Which means I had to figure out what I owe by hand and figure out what sort of documentation I was supposed to provide by hand. Which is a problem because Twitch gives you two different types of income. There is the income I make off of, subs and bits and whatnot, and then there is royalty income. And those two types of income are actually taxed separately and taxed distinctly. And so I had to, by hand, try to figure out which of those was which. I need to make sure that Twitch gives me my tax info this year. If I recall correctly, content creation is considered self-employment. Yes, but there are the multiple types of income on Twitch. I don't think I've made enough of YouTube this year to worry about it, because YouTube I only made last year about $150 on, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't think they gave me mine this year. When does Twitch give tax documents? Give me a second. Because I don't think I've gotten my tax documents off of Twitch either yet, but also, I don't fucking know how taxes work. Where do I see my tax info? Hey, Twitch. Where's my view tax forms? Oh, you're making me give my fucking token again. Give me a second. I know PayPal gave me some. PayPal has never given me a tax document. Surprisingly. To be fair, I don't take donations via PayPal because it's extremely easy to get doxxed. Chat, even if you have a PayPal business account, by the way, you're not safe or secure. PayPal business accounts are not safe or secure. Just a warning for folks out there. Fuck I spaghetti shiny alpha Obama smell? Hell fucking yeah, listen. It's not the Pokemon's fault that they are typed with the same name as a horrific organization that commits terrible atrocities. It's not their fault. It's not their fault that they share a name with fascists. We're just bullying them for the bit, for the funny, you know? Let's see. Yeah, so they didn't give me one for 2024. They have not given me one for 2025. I hate that my legal name is just like loudly displayed at the top of that thing. Okay. When does Twitch give me my tax stuff? Yeah, because Twitch has not given me my tax forms this year. Okay. Hello, Rin Omega. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. When does Twitch need to give me my tax forms? One sec. Before January 31st. Okay, I need to get in touch with Twitch staff. Should I just pop in the partner Discord and go, hey, who should I talk to about the fact that I didn't get my tax forms? Do I just do that? Anyway. Hello, gamers. I hope all Ice Ages confess their love to someone who doesn't like them like that. This is so true. This is so real. That's like one of the deepest forms of pain a man can feel, apparently. Not having their romantic or sexual interest in an individual be reciprocal. And if that is truly the greatest harm and pain we can inflict upon a man. Boss told me I should just change my legal name. Like it's something I can do with 2 buttons and fix. See, it costs money. It costs money. In any case. Yeah, PayPal also did not give me anything, but I don't think I made enough money off of PayPal this year to care. I, however, should absolutely uh talk to Twitch staff about not getting my tax form. Ah ha 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 ha. Delicious. It do cost money. Lots of things cost money. In any case, how's everyone doing? What's everyone been up to? I hope y'all's like last 48 hours have been better than mine. I'm very excited to be here again for the Shinies for Good Ice Out campaign. I've been having a lot of fun shiny hunting with y'all. And tonight, probably around midnight, a little bit before midnight, I will be donating my share of the funds that the half of my Twitch revenue that I promised, as well as all of the income from that YouTube short, to the campaign. We'll be doing that tonight. But until then, we will be shiny hunting, chilling, yapping as we're off to do. I love taxes. My favorite game of guess a number. If you're wrong, prison. I don't think I make enough for the government to get. Well, that's not true. I know, or I used to be friends with someone where the government got pissed at them over $6. I did once know someone where the government got pissed at them and like sent them a whole ton of documents and threats and about $600 in fees over $6. Fun facts. Hello, Flydia. Yeah, Twitch was stupid and made me generate a new stream key, but we're here. We survived. We lived. Surprisingly, it definitely has me a little bit, like, out of sorts mentally, so give me a little bit of patience, folks, if it takes me a second to get back into the flow. I've had a very rough 24 hours, but you're poor, the government will kill you for 3 cent bit rate. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. The universe really does not want me to stream tonight. Peak government behavior. Billionaires are fine, but a poor person will bleed for $6, quite literally. And admittedly, this is not someone. Admittedly, this is yeah. I'll get you a refund. Sorry, I'm a little bit okay. Hey, if any of my mods are around, can one of you get a refund for CRISPR? I'm a little bit overwhelmed and trying to get a bunch of things back in order because like my stream's in fucking shambles right now. If one of my mods could get that, that'd be massively appreciated. I'm trying to like get my head back on my shoulders. Squabble, thank you for the bits and hello, Noir as well. Lovely to see you. Let me fucking stream. Sorry, I've had like 10 million things go wrong in the last 24 hours, and I'm trying to. I probably actually should have taken a couple minutes between the technical difficulties and going live, but I didn't do that. Hey, what is that melting? Ice! Because fuck ice, chat. Hello, Astrid the Human Fighter. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Thank you so much for actually saying hi. I appreciate it. Never an obligation to chat, but I appreciate y'all stopping in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We are just getting past a little spurt of technical difficulty right there. So apologize if I'm a tiny bit out of sorts as I am trying to get my head back on my shoulders, but that's how it goes. Gachapon, thank you for the raid. If any mods are around, can we get a shout out? Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. And we are here for the final night of the Shinies for Good Ice Out fundraiser benefiting the American Immigration Council. How are y'all doing tonight? We're going to be shiny hunting, raising some money, causing some problems, and I will be donating my share to the campaign. To guesstimate about how much that is, I'm probably going to end up rounding it up to like $150 because it's like $10 shy of being 150. I might as well round up. They shall melt under the sun's light. Indeed, indeed. Doing well. Hope your stream goes well. Figured I'd raid in for a good cause, and it's massively appreciated. It's always a pleasure to see ya. Everyone go give your love to Gachapon, wonderful Red Panda VTuber and longtime friend of the channel. The final night. They grow up so fast, really. Like, it simultaneously has not felt long enough and has felt like such a long time, you know? Like, I know this was a week-long charity campaign and whatnot. It has simultaneously felt like an entire month and like 3 days, you know? I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if y'all honestly understand how big of a deal all of this has been for me, being perfectly honest. We're just 2009 away from the goal. True that. And as I was saying earlier, like, even if we do not raise a single another dollar, I am so proud of what we've accomplished. That said, hitting that 2,500 would be really cool. Hello, not pancake, lovely to see ya. Wish I'd been here for more of these streams, and there's never an obligation to be, but it does mean the world. Thank you so much for being here when you can be, genuinely. Like, this has been amazing. I've talked vaguely, both on stream and off, about how, like, this has been the first time in a while that I have felt really motivated and driven with my content. For a lot of my recent history with content creation, how do I say? A lot of my like recent experience with content creation, I've been experiencing a lot of burnout, and like personal mental difficulty around all of this, following some pretty bad friend drama that hit me in September. And this campaign has been like the first time since my partner push that streaming has felt good. Like, it has had a point and a direction, and I'm incredibly grateful for that. And I'm not gonna pretend that what happened last night isn't impacting me a tiny bit. You can go read about the Discord. You can go read about it in the Discord on your own time. But I am so incredibly grateful to have the opportunity to like make a little bit of change in the world and to feel as though my content is doing something for more than just the people who are directly watching it. I've talked before about how, like, I think the most meaningful thing I can do as a creator on the internet is be the reason you show up to your first protest or dedicate yourself to creating some kind of change in the world. And I do genuinely mean that. I really, really do mean it when I say that. I believe that, like, sure, I have the ability to touch a lot of lives through this, but the most meaningful thing I can do is push you to improve the lives of the people in your community on an even wider scale. If I can take that little bit of change that I've made in your life and spread it through you and give you the tools to help even more people, I believe that is like the greatest thing that I can do as a creator. The most useful and most meaningful contribution I can make to the world. But things like this make it feel a lot more tangible, you know? Moments like this, it does feel a little bit more tangible. Hello, check for Charlie. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. What do you mean, any Oilers in chat? Excuse me? The fuck is an Oiler? I'm sure your influence has resonated with someone, has given them the will to act. I hope so. I really do hope so. Hello, Issa. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing tonight? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Like an oil baron with money? I don't want that dirty oil money. Listen. I know as content creators, sometimes we joke about, like, the rich benefactors who fund our work. I don't trust any billionaire. Doing great? We love to see it. I'm glad to hear that life is treating you well, genuinely. Barber by bite. I mean, I'd take the money. I would not take that dirty oil money. I'll be perfectly honest. I have like standards. It's not like they're giving us strings with it if they're just donating to the Tiltify. You know what? Fair point. It doesn't touch me. Fair point. Hate Peter Thiel. I hate Mark Cuban. Hate Mark Zuckerberg. Real as shit. I hate billionaires. Fuck chat. Eat the rich. When are we going to start eating the rich? I'm just saying, when are we gonna start eating the rich? I'm seeing an awful lot of rich people still being alive, and not an awful lot of eating them. You know, when are we cannibalizing the rich? Chat, who up cannibalizing they rich? I'm just saying. I'd never be able to be a billionaire because I have a moral compass. Real, no. Like if I can be completely honest, sometimes I wonder, like, if my moral compass is going to make it harder for me to like succeed as a content creator. And I don't know if that's a thought that just I have. I think it absolutely is true. Actually, I think that my moral compass will just fundamentally make it harder for me to find success as a content creator. But I'm here dedicated to doing it anyway. Um, I am very particular about the art and content I make, and very intent on doing so as ethically and as honestly as I can. I don't want to succeed off of cheap tricks or off of how do I say, exploitation. You know. I reject all sponsorships on my shit because fuck all that shit. See, there are a handful of companies and groups I would be willing to take sponsors for. Um, if I'm going to take a sponsorship, I want it to be something I genuinely have some amount of belief in. Like I've said before, if a small indie game dev studio that does not use AI wants to sponsor me, I'd be down to like fucking play their shit on stream. Hello, small indie game studio, pay me $50 and I'll play your game on stream. you know, uh there's a small number of companies that I would potentially trust. Like I've personally used Incogni. Incogni genuinely saved my ass when I was getting doxxed and harassed. Um, they are few and far between, but they are out there. That said, you will never see me take a sponsorship for something that I do not, to some extent, believe in. I do expect that that when I do take sponsorship offers that y'all take what I say with a grain of salt. I and understand that I'm doing what I have to survive. I am at the end of the day a disabled person who very desperately wants to go full time off of my content creation. But I do not want to. You're not going to see me taking any BetterHelp sponsorships. You know, you're not going to see me taking sponsorships for fucking gambling websites or gotcha games. Um, I want to the very best of my abilities make sure the sponsorships that I do take when the time comes, are things that I care about to some extent. Opera's tried to sponsor me alongside some shady VPNs. Here to say use Firefox and Mulvad. Real as shit. But also, damn. Okay, no offense, Squabbled. Where are you getting sponsorship offers? How, like, because I've gotten very few sponsorship offers in my time as a content creator. The only real sponsorship offers I have gotten have been like, how do I say, the only sponsorship offers I've gotten have been for like Brain Moment, a handful of like shitty games. They've been very few and far between. I really make shit and I get them. They just email me shit. What the hell? You can put together a company for ethical sponsorships, though. I'll send you the info. Oh, please do. Absolutely. If it'll help me potentially like make a bit more money off my content, I would not mind that at all. Genuinely. I think I've gotten like 2 sponsorship offers in my time as a content creator, and one was for like an AI, a game that used like a bunch of AI shit. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I don't remember what the other one was. I was thinking about that in relation to you just last night. Actually, oh hell yeah, yeah. Please do send it my way. I'm poor. But I'm to your face while I was gone. Oh, chat scuffed me. Don't worry about it. It's normal around here. Cause like I wouldn't mind the occasional bit of money just to help my content survive. But no, I am genuinely surprised that I don't get more sponsorship offers, given I don't say this to brag, but like how big I am as a content creator. Because while I am far from like the thank you so much for the $5. Hell fucking yeah, we love supporting charity. Fuck ice. How do I say this? While I am far from like the most successful person on the platform, I am pretty big for a streamer. And my like YouTube content does consistently perform pretty well. I'm by no means like, massive. I'm not yet at a point where I can live off of my content, but like I am the top 0.5% of Twitch. It might be because you'd be a brand risk. This is true. I am a brand risk. Also saw another leftist VTuber talk about being leftist in the space. Decided to not say anything after saying he plays League. Oh. See, here's the thing. I would happily, I would be happy to meet and work with like other leftist content creators and like punk VTubers and whatnot. I know there are a small number of other punks in the VTuber scene. I There are a lot of people though who also like use punk as an aesthetic and don't live by the values of it. So I get a little hesitant even with other punk VTubers. But like I want to find other leftist VTubers even if we are very differently aligned in what we do. I don't know. I want to see what other leftist VTubers are doing and creating. Eventually, I guess my greatest aspiration at the current point is to be the guy people think of when they think of leftist VTuber or punk VTuber. I want to be the face of these movements in the scene. I want to become the VTuber who gives you weird leftist news and who keeps you up to date on shit and who fucking has decent opinions. I have so many ideas to make cool shit and zero motivation one day. I felt that so hard. Motivation and drive has been really, really hard for me as well. I won't lie. Now I wonder who would be the face of leftist VTubers. I want to be that. I want to be the face of leftist VTubers. People have told me to get tested for depression. Others have told me it's the weather, but in the billionaires, to be honest. Apologies that I am, I know I already apologized for this like 3 times. I want to apologize again that I'm a little bit mentally all over the place right now. The technical difficulties before stream threw me off my groove, and I'm still trying to find my groove again. So give me a moment. I have not been quiet about the fact that I've been struggling a lot with creative drive for a while. A lot of it being like a big piece of interpersonal friend drama I had back in September. A lot of it being like inevitably after the partner push, numbers were gonna drop. That's kind of just what happens after you partner push. It inflates your numbers for a bit and the numbers go back down. That's just the way of it. Hello, Pokemon Luna Moon. Welcome on in, Buffer by Bite. We're gonna be shiny hunting later tonight to benefit the American Immigration Council. It's the last night of our endeavor, but lovely to make your acquaintance. No better way to scramble a streamer's brain than throw tech issues at the right before stream. Absolutely. But all of that put me into a pretty bad depressive episode that really killed my creative drive for like 5 months. And I'm only recently pulling out of it, largely thanks to this event. I've talked a bit about how like this event has been straight up the most motivated and driven I have felt by content creation in a while. It has been the win I've needed for months. It has been the win I've needed for such a long time. To feel as though my content has direction, to feel like I am doing something with it. And I won't lie, the fact that like the videos I made about the event also performed so well absolutely helped. And while I am still fighting to make sure that I don't lose that bit of spark again, I'm incredibly grateful for it. I I will say though that like medical issues have still been a big limiting factor for me as well. I totally get that. I recently finally saw a doctor for the first time in years. I got a bunch of blood tests done, and it turns out my vitamin D was dangerously low. My hematocrit and red blood count are both low. So many things are wrong with my blood. And to be perfectly honest, that those are probably not the only things wrong with me. Hopefully, getting those treated will help to treat the rest of it or to elucidate the rest of it. But yeah, I understand. As someone who definitely has been dealing with depression, worsened by the weather and all of that, creative drive is really hard. Um, I'm fighting really hard to retain mine in this moment after like the bullshit of last night. And I'm very worried about my upcoming stream anniversary because like I have not had the time or ability to prep for it. And a lot of things keep going wrong, but I am fighting with everything I've got because I care a lot about content creation. Oh. Truth, I avoid doctors out of fear of all the problems I know they're gonna find. Those problems though are worth elucidating, genuinely. Not a US person? How much does it cost over there just to get checked? It depends. I will say I am lucky to currently have insurance. The copay for most appointments for me is anywhere between 30 and $50 depending on the type of appointment. The one time I ended up in the emergency room because I fainted in public, and kept throwing up and nearly fainting again, cost me over $600 with insurance. That was with insurance. Yay! But yeah, if I did not have insurance, honestly, I have no clue what those kinds of appointments would cost. I will say one thing I can speak to is medication because I do know what my medication costs without insurance. With insurance, I pay about $25 a month for my meds currently. It is worth noting that I do not get name brand. If I did get name brand, it would cost me closer to $100. But you know, you get the generic, even if it's a little bit harder to get, and it reduces the cost significantly. Um, if I did not have insurance, my medication would be over $700 a month. Blink slowly at the camera. For 1 month. Medications that I cannot live without. Medical care in the U.S., the insurance system is absolutely fucking evil. It is terrifying. But you know. So here's the thing, Flydia, with that. Some of my medications are controlled substances that are not available through any of like the price reduction services. Because you know there are those funky little options like GoodRx. So my medications, because they are controlled substances, are not available through those services. And those are the ones that cost like $300+ a month. But yeah, no, fuck health insurance companies. Fuck the state of medical care in the U.S. Health insurance companies are the ones to blame for high health prices. For high healthcare prices. Insurance companies struck deals with doctors saying, hey, if you give us a significant price cut, we will funnel our customers into your service. And because of that, doctors had to raise their prices for everyone else who was not insured, and it leaves you in this terrible situation where if you end up unable to find a doctor that takes your insurance, or you need a procedure that the insurance doesn't want to pay for, you're fucked. I hate it because what do you mean Vyvanse is controlled? It's literally formulated to not be possible to abuse. I know, I'm aware. I'm on Vyvanse. Vyvanse is the medication I'm talking about. Fun fact, I get generic Vyvanse because when it's generic, it costs $10, and if I get it brand name, it's 60. Smiles. Fuck capitalism. Absolutely. Fuck capitalism. I love that we do have free healthcare in my country, and I'm so glad that you'll have that. I'm also, like I said, incredibly lucky that like I am currently insured, and that I at least have a couple more years of being insured before I have to worry about paying this stuff out of pocket. I do not know what I'm going to do when that time comes because I will not be able to afford by like genuinely life-saving medication. But until we get to that point, I'd be switched with my family. Hope you're enjoying. Adderall is addictive, but half the time I forget to take it. Okay. A lot of substances are addictive, and it is true that stimulants like Adderall and Vyvanse are prone to abuse and addiction because they, are very intense stimulants. It's not as big a deal as a lot of people make it out to be, you know? Like I am someone with ADHD, and I will get withdrawal symptoms if I don't take my medication. And the fact that you are experiencing withdrawal, like that is addiction. Hello, Doubtful Snake, Bar by Mine. Like a drug addiction occurs because substance make you feel good and you seek it out because when you don't have it, you end up experiencing withdrawal. And that withdrawal is the result. Foodia. What? That's not how that works. Hello, Doubtful Snake. Lovely to see you. And hell yeah, thank you for coming on over from TikTok. Bye. Welcome on in. I am a loud punk leftist VTuber here on the internet. One sec. I need to check myself, but like my background is literally in neuroscience. Because I will say there are multiple different formulations of Vyvanse, but like Vyvanse should not stay in your system for longer than 16 hours. Like that's not how it's supposed to function unless you're dealing with extended release. Yeah. Vyvanse does not build up into the system. It is a medication that requires daily dosing and usually only lasts for 10 to 14 hours. Like, no, that's literally not how it works. Yeah. It does not build up in the system like that, and it only lasts for 10 to 6 to 14 hours. My background is in cellular neuroscience. This is like my shit. You might be thinking of oh god, what's it called? Because the thing with stimulants is that's how all stimulants function. You cannot have a stimulant, to my understanding, that does that. But there are non-stimulant ADHD meds. So you might be thinking of those. The most common one is atomoxetine, which I tried atomoxetine. I fucking hate it. It's also known as Strattera. Personally not a fan, but it does work for some people. Call me Luna? Noted. I will do my best. Yeah, fuck atomoxetine. But the way stimulants function, they don't really build up in your system like that. Thank you, Yowie Jesus, for the follow. Peak username right there. Hell fucking yeah. Chat, I fucking love Yowie. Anyway. Hello, Raven Queen. Sorry, Raven King. Oh my god, I cannot read today. I am doing my best. Bark, bye. My understanding was that Vyvanse was an exception to that, though. Vyvanse is not. You might be thinking of is extended release, which does stay in the system for longer, but not for multiple days. To my understanding, anyway. Let me check on that. Vyvanse extended release. Yeah, even extended release, like it's not gonna last for more than a day. Um, I've been working on in the background on a new chat widget that will include the pronouns natively in them. Uh but I've been waiting to like finish the new chat widget before I unveil it. So eventually I will have one of those chat widgets where like the pronouns are displayed in the chat. I just haven't finished it yet because I don't coding's hard. I barely understand computers. But yeah, we do love the pronouns extension. It is absolutely beautiful. In any case, bark bark bite bite. I am so sorry. I am so off my game right now. I apologize. You writing it yourself? There's just thing was I work with the extension. See, here's the thing. I want a very specific aesthetic. There is a very specific visual aesthetic that I am looking for. And none of the existing tools I have found are able to, fulfill that aesthetic. One thing that I really wanted to do with my 3.0 or sorry, with my 2.0 model was just really nail down my branding. And unfortunately, I have not had the free time, energy, or capacity in the last year to fully do that. But I am slowly replacing and updating things. I don't know if chat's really noticed how many things I've been slowly, steadily changing and updating. I wanted to do a whole big, like, unveil, visual overhaul. And every single event, I tell myself it's going to be the one where I do the visual overhaul, but I'm just constantly busy. The chat widget is one of the things that I'm most excited to do because I have a very specific vision in mind for it. Y'all know the one sec. These. Let me grab them. Where are they? Okay, so I can't find them right now. But y'all know on my starting student screen how I have like the little text blocks that are kind of in the graffiti format. I want to make one that is kind of formatted similarly to that, where it has that graffiti-esque vibe to it. And there's a QR code says Logan in the corner setting up for a segue. Indeed. I've talked about this a couple times tonight, but I might as well go through it again. Tonight is the final night of the Shinies for Good Ice Out fundraiser campaign benefiting the American Immigration Council. They are a wonderful organization that helps to fight for the rights of immigrants here in the U.S. By helping to cover legal costs and generally fight stigma, which is incredible, extremely vital work to be done given the ways that ICE is ravaging many of our communities. I know I am currently in a hotspot for ICE activity within Florida, and it is really goddamn scary shit watching what is happening to my community and my neighbors. There are many, many ways we can help, but this is just one little part of the work that goes into resisting fascism. If you do have any ability to donate, that link is right there. You can type fuck ICE or ICE out at any point to get the link for yourself. I will also be donating half of my Twitch revenue for the week, as well as all of the revenue from the YouTube short, to the campaign tonight, probably around midnight. Just to give an estimation of that's looking like. Currently looking like about $150, which is not nothing. I appreciate the support y'all have offered. Thank you so much for the past week. It's been absolutely incredible. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope this doesn't sound weird, but the purring noises you make is really nice. Thank you. It is one of my vocal stems. I do get that comment a lot. Yes, people tell me all the time. I appreciate it. I collect stems like Pokemon. My latest stim is, you know what that means? Fish! That is my most recent stim. Thank you so much, Mirren, for the $10. It means a lot. We are nearly at, 2,200. Bark, bark, bye, bye. You know what that means? Fish! How are you doing, Doubtful Snake? How was your Monday? Did you do any editing today? Stares at you. Stares at you. Stares aggressively at you. Stares stillily at you. I love this, the chanting of fish. It's okay, dude. It's chill. It's chill. I'm trying to get like a more built out workflow going, but we'll figure it out. I did like literally edit a short last night so I'd have something to post this morning. Hello, an unfortunate potato. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I hope you've been enjoying Deadlock. But nah, yeah, that's been my most recent vocal stim. You know what that means? Fish. That I don't know. It's really good. It works really well with like what I do in my day to day as well. Chat, I love y'all. I fucking love y'all. I probably was like get to it some this week. I'm super booked, but I will get something done. It's okay, dude. You've been busy. I hope that with time we will figure out a proper workflow. I realize I straight up like did not give you any editing work for like over a month, and now I'm just hitting you with a bunch of shit rapid fire. And I apologize that it's overlapping with when you're busy. We'll figure out a workflow eventually. I also hope you know that you're under no obligation to edit for me at all. I appreciate the work you do. My recent vocal stim has been, I have no yaoi, I have no yuri, and I have no money. Damn. No bitches either? Yaoi Jesus bless this person? A is being all cute and sentimental. Listen, I am a sentimental bastard sometimes. I apologize. I appreciate my friends and my audience and the people who support me in life when life is fucking difficult. Reminds me of the mom found the yaoi video. God. Fucking hell. The internet sure is a place, chat. The internet sure is a place. Life tough for real, for real? Yee. I'll be so real. My biggest fear, Doubtful Snake, is just, oh, what if you don't want to edit for me anymore? Which is also completely fair and valid, but also, you know? You know? That's just where my brain's at. Anyway. A inflicted me with I'm normal, I'm so normal for a while. It's a good one. I am so normal. That's just part of my vocabulary now. I haven't stopped saying it. Sorry for disappearing all weekend, by the way. No worries, no worries. You gotta take care of yourself in your real life first and foremost. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I appreciate you liking. I hope that you enjoyed yourself. I had a hell of a weekend, for reasons that I cannot disclose for my own safety. But I had a hell of a weekend. Unrelated to the merch store stuff, Flitty is in the loop on it, and like Wonder is in the loop on it. And I know like 2 other people are in the loop on it. I don't think I've told anyone else, but Jesus fucking Christ, I have had a hell of a week. Yeah, no, it was bad. And it's not going to be the last one like that, but we will simply survive. We will simply survive. Yeah, and then the merch shit. It has been a weekend, but you know what? We lived. We made it. We're here. The horrors may persist, but so shall we. Exactly. Exactly. You stopped saying real and I'm sad because I thought chat bullied you into stopping. Have I stopped saying real? Am I being called out for vocabulary changes that I haven't noticed in myself? Did I stop saying real? Did I? A's become unreal. Real. What I will say is that I have been inflicted with the desire to, just drop kick Tom Nook. And that's really all I can say. I have been inflicted with the desire to drop kick Tom Nook. You know? I can't explain the why. I just need to put that out there. I have so many questions, none of which I'm sure I'll understand the answers to. That's okay. All you need to know is that there is a fucking capitalist ass raccoon. I know he's not actually a raccoon. I know, I'm aware. But there's a capitalist ass raccoon that is in for an ass beating. So glad I stopped Bible not high, but of a coherent thought and the vibes are immaculate. I'm glad. I'm a loud punk bastard here on the internet. I talk about politics, leftist shit, queer shit. That's just what we do around here. Hello, Sage. Barber by Bite. You know he's not a raccoon, but you're also not in the business of respecting his feelings right now. Exactly. Chat, I love drugs. Tom Nook beat up party? Absolutely, 100%. I should take them. Chat, take your drugs, as prescribed by a doctor, and also for fun every now and then. You know? Second only to needing to cough and burp smoke at the same time. Chat, what if I hit the vape right now? Chat, what if I hit the weed vape? Do it, punk? I can. There's nothing stopping me. I've been advised to never stream high. You know what? Fair and understandable. A tiny bit as a treat. I need to find such joy strong enough to affect me. Listen, I just like substances. I think they're silly. I will admit that half of my interest in substance use is because it is the punk thing to do, you know? I have totally normal brownies in my fridge, but it's 1 a.m. and I gotta work so I can't eat them. Sad. Very sad. If I take an edible, I will be high for 20 hours. Chat, being high for 20 hours kind of sucks. It gets really lame after the first, 10. At some point in my life, I want to successfully perform a strikeout, smoke a bowl, do a shot, shotgun a beer, exhale smoke from the bowl, but alas, I'm only a man. Snake, I want to see this. I want to see this. Snake, you seem like you'd be an interesting person to get high with. THC drinks kind of get out of my system in 5 hours. Valid. See, for those who are newer around here, a fun fact about me, I have gastroparesis, which is partial paralysis of the stomach. So when I consume a substance by, putting it into my, stomach, I will absorb more of it than an average person will. So, say for example, I take a shot of alcohol. A normal person is only absorbing about 20% of the alcohol they drink. I'm absorbing closer to 50. I'm a lightweight for medical reasons. I used to be, now it makes me panic. I am so sorry. Rest in piss. I apologize for your loss, Snake. I remember one time when I was new to weed, I took an edible in the late afternoon on the weekend and realized midway through the next day that I was still high. I remember the first time I took an edible, I took 10 milligrams. Actually, this is the second time I took an edible. I took 10 milligrams because the time before that I took 5 and it wasn't that much of an effect. So I took 10. and I proceeded to pass out on my friend's floor after laughing so hard that I couldn't breathe. Wake up, drive my ass home somehow at 4 in the morning. I then went to sleep, woke up still high, and tried to go about a normal day as if nothing had happened. Does that work on like medicine? Yes. For some of my medications, I have to be on half of the lowest dose in order to like, not get negative symptoms or side effects. Oh yeah, it's very lovely only needing like 2 shots to get drunk off my ass. That's great. Yeah, I put some locals in a queer leftist firearms Discord recently, and turned out that A, one of the guys in the chat was from the hiring class, and B, I was the one to correct the fucking egg. You were telling us this story, and that's fucking amazing, Footy. I love that. But yeah, it does apply to medicine too. Leaned over to the guy who sat next to me and confided him that I thought I was still high, and anyway, she's a girl now. Hell fucking yeah. Good for her. Good for fucking her. So it's nice he's a broken field, exactly. My metabolism is wild, is either 2 shots and I'm good or 8 to get tipsy. You want to test? You want to find out? No, I'm going to a punk show tomorrow night that I'm actually really excited about. I am going to be seeing a band that I absolutely adore. I'm not going to talk about it until a couple days after the show, just to kind of like, make it a little bit harder to track down. But I am really looking forward to this particular show, in part because like they are the first folk punk band I ever saw live. And I'm going to be getting so fucked up on so many substances. Everyone I know in this city is going to be there. It's going to be great. I envy how little it takes for Earthrealmers to feel the effects of alcohol. Oh, I'm just a weirdo. You've already given us the date? I know. Are you moshing? Yes. See, here's the thing. I'm well known for driving up to like 3 hours for shows. And I do that regularly, but I'm realizing that even doing that is not always enough, because like I have still been recognized at shows in other cities. So I've fallen into the habit of, because like the one time I talked about a show immediately afterwards, someone messaged me, "Hey, were you this guy?" You know, there was a time I went to a show 3 hours away. Talked about it on stream the next day and had a viewer go, "Wait, were you this guy who did this at the show?" So what I have found is good enough to get by is like, yeah, I frequently drive 2 to 3 hours for shows. I travel all around the state for them. I'm just gonna wait a couple days, so potential memory of me might fade enough. That's why I waited a really long time to talk about the Idol concert I went to. Yeah, valid. It's terrifying how easy you can get doxxed. It doesn't help that I'll admit I am extremely recognizable in person. I am very easy to recognize. Have you tried Vakila? No, I think I would die. Yo, the FOBs man I watched on Twitch, like, I will say, if you ever do see me in person, like, you're allowed to come up to me and talk to me. Just please don't talk about where you met me. And please don't take any photos of me, but, like, I'm not trying to intentionally get found, you know? If it happens along the way, cool. But I'm trying to not make it any easier than it has to be. But hello, Fenry, bark bark bite bite. Once took a 250 milligram gummy. My head killed me so bad afterwards. I know a guy who took like an 100 milligram edible recently, and he was high for like 3 days straight. AE is obviously the guy biting people. Yeah, if you ever see a guy biting someone at a concert, that's me. Yeah, no, he was not having fun. By like day 3, he was done with it. By day 3, he was regretting his everything. I don't blame him. I would also be regretting everything. No, I will not be doing that, Beat Lover. No, it's my channel. My emotes are gonna be me themed. How is this defeat even possible? I don't know. If you see a girl biting the guy who's biting people at the concert, that's me, and he must be an off guy. Footy and I will be biting people at off and I'm ready for it. How many cool punks with eye patches are out there biting people? Can't be too many. Yeah. It doesn't help that, like, if I get an opportunity to get up on stage with a musician, I'm taking it. With all this talk of bite, I crave the stim bite. Oh, I love biting people. It's one of my favorite activities. Like, this isn't a bit. Bark, bark, bite, bite is my, like, mantra and all. Like, I'm considering putting that on a t-shirt. I might be selling a bark, bark, bite, bite t-shirt soon if that's something that interests y'all. Like, that's like my motto. But I want to be clear, the biting thing is not a bit. I do bite people in the real. AE chew stims. I would love to sell chew stims, honestly. Like, okay. My biggest frustration and a bit of sadness in splitting with V-Space Boutique is the fact that, like, I am gonna have a much harder time selling handmade goods or like specialized goods now. Beforehand, because it was just he and I, just the owner of eSpace. I'm not gonna be naming names at this point, but because it was just the owner of eSpace and I running the whole project, I could basically say, "Hey, I want to do this for merch. Is it doable?" And we would figure out how to make it happen. The owner of eSpace Boutique last night, I took my collection down with no notice or warning and blocked me. So I no longer had that level of freedom. I've been looking around at other potential merch distributors, but the majority of services do not allow you to sell custom goods that are not on their catalog unless you're like a really successful content creator. Flydia, I'm not owed enough money for it to be worth suing. But it's a very messy situation for that particular reason. Like, I don't know really what the future of the merch situation is. I'm trying to just get some kind of merch situation up and running again before my stream anniversary. But I'm currently honestly just trying to find a way to keep selling the patches. That said, like, I would love to sell things like a chew stim. I think that'd be a super cool and very thematically appropriate piece of merch to sell. Shit's a little bit fucked right now. Sometimes I bite my girlfriend softly. Sometimes I bite my friends really hard. Oftentimes you don't even need to sue. Just a C&D from a lawyer and official letterhead is enough to make people shit their pants and give in. See, I don't even necessarily care about the money. I just want to have a functional merch operation so that I can sell my items safely without doxing myself. Like, getting the money doesn't mean anything to me if I can't continue selling with VSpace. I wanted to work things out in a way where I could continue selling on VSpace, but that was not a workable arrangement apparently. I'm less interested in the money at this point and more interested in just having a place to host and sell my merch safely. Losing the money sucks because it means that I have to, out of my own pocket, cover any custom items that I want to do and whatnot. And I also have to handle all of the sourcing myself. So it's going to be harder than it should be for me to, handle all that work. Mods, there are a couple suspicious channels in the Discord, or a couple suspicious users that just joined the Discord. I'm gonna be so real. Genshin profile pics are an immediate red flag to me at this point. I They both look sus. Apologies, just fucking heads up for my mods. Oh yeah, one of those users. How has this user not been banned already? 1 second, I'm just gonna hit them with the ban hammer. Yeah, fuck off. All right. I have more thoughts I should say for DMs. Feel free to DM them to me. The mods obliterate the anime characters. I'm going to be dead ass. If you join my server with a Genshin Impact profile picture, that is a red flag. Not because I have anything specifically against Genshin Impact. Like, I'm not a big fan of gacha games, but I fucking played Genshin for a long time. And I will admit, I missed the early Genshin days. That said, nearly every fucking art scam bot that comes into my Discord has a Genshin profile picture. So at this point, if I see a Genshin profile pic, I assume that you are a spam bot trying to, like, scam my audience. This is not a joke. It keeps happening. I haven't played Genshin in a million years. I miss it, genuinely. Like, literally, I'm so sorry for any real people with Genshin Impact profile pictures, but nearly every single bot that has tried to scam people in my Discord in the last 3 months has had a Genshin Impact profile pic. Is that what the PFPs from all of those art scam bots are from? Yes. And I do want to make it clear. I put out this announcement like a dozen times, and yet a lot of people don't seem to pick up on it. Guys, if you get DM'd from a user in my Discord server who is offering you art, or who is asking you to commission them, contact my moderators. Just grab a screenshot and send that to my mods. We ban on site for that shit. But we can't know about it if you don't tell us. Grab one of them, but also go through Discord members to see if there are any more hiding. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. There's a couple users I've been meaning to raise as potential threats, but I haven't had the time. Tell them to get a fucking job because art is a meritocracy, blocking report. Okay, I disagree with that. I really hate the quote unquote like get a job comments because like they're like okay. First of all, these are like scam bots who are trying to scam people. Like they're bulk DMing folks and then hoping someone will respond and whatnot. So like they're shitty for the fact that they're like scammers, not for the fact that like art is a meritocracy, you know? I don't like the art is a meritocracy, get a job line of thought. The problem is not the fact that they're trying to make money as artists, it's the fact that they're scam bots. You know? That are like, you know, oftentimes not even posting their own work. Like if art is a meritocracy, then I'm fucking failing and should like give up, you know? I hate that. I believe I have DMs off by default. They don't try and scam me when I reject their request to even speak to me. Real as shit. But that said, if you do see those bots, like just fucking DM my mods. Send us a screenshot. We'll ban that shit on site. Please. I remember at one point finding like 200 plus accounts that had cookie cutter names and profiles joined over the course of a week and banning all of them. Real and valid. They are very persistent. They are very, very persistent. Apologies. What yap was I on? I was talking about things. What was I talking about? There is a Discord. Yes, exclamation point Discord to join. I am looking into potentially opening up a backup on a separate platform given, you know, Discord's upcoming age verification policy, but even when I do, the Discord will not be going away. It'll just be there as an alternative for those who want to, you know, step away from Discord due to the policy. I'll keep y'all in the loop about that, but, you know, the Discord will exist for the foreseeable future. I'll admit that, like, I don't really give a shit about the government knowing who I am because they already know who I am. I have been investigated by the FBI. Hello, antics. Mark my bite. I'm a bit late. My birthday's on the 12th. Can I get a harmonica or kazoo? Let me see if I can find my harmonica. I would happily give you a harmonica if I can find it. I don't know where I put it. Where is it? Oh, sorry, we were talking about, like, the Discord chat briefly. Stream drinking game, take a shot anytime he mentions having been investigated by the FBI. It only comes up a couple times a week usually. It's been coming up more often recently because of the shit with Discord. Like, I normally don't talk about it that often, just because people keep asking me about the Discord situation. I have to explain the reason why I do the things I do. You're all good. You're totally good, Vox Marinix. Apologies. I am not the best at reading chat. I'm looking desperately for my harmonica. Where the fuck is it? But yeah, when I say I was investigated by the FBI, by the way, I don't mean like, oh, they're just observing. I think the FBI was observing my activities, etc., etc. I mean, no, I literally got a phone call from an FBI agent. I got multiple phone calls. They threatened to show up at my work. If I didn't answer. And then I ended up actually, like, having to have a physical in-person interview with an FBI agent at the local office. When I say I got investigated by the FBI, I don't mean, oh, I'm on a list. Oh, they're probably keeping tabs on me because I'm a queer content creator. I mean, no, I literally had a sit-down interview with the FBI. I still have his email and phone number and have been instructed to call him if anything updates on the situation. Not that I've had any contact with him since. Alright, where the fuck is my harmonica? Like, it feels really weird. I found it. It feels weird and gross having that. I hate the FBI. Hello, Skell Rider. Welcome on in. I found it. I just need the numbers. I love how I type the letters HAP and Happy Birthday Harmonica autofills. Here we go. Let me turn off the music quickly as well. The terrifying thing about an in-person interviews with the FBI is that lying to them is a crime and they're the only ones who get a say in if you're lying. Yeah, it was quite terrifying. I'm very lucky that the FBI, you know, sided with me. But in any case, happy birthday, Vox Marinix. Happy birthday! Ah, rah, 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 rah! Yay! I'm so proud of you. You're a year older. I was trying to boogieing to that. I think that might have been the best rendition of Happy Birthday I played on the harmonica to date. Chat, if it is your birthday for the foreseeable future up until the audience gets so big that I literally can't anymore, feel free to pop into stream and ask me to play harmonica for you. Do I track when your birthday actually is? No. I'm taking your word for it. So as long as we don't get to a situation where I'm having to do this like multiple times a fucking stream, come say hello on your birthday and I'll play the harmonica. My BD is on your stream anniversary. I'll play it for both of you. It's my birthday until 2030. I can't believe Doubtful Snake is not aging until 2030. Wait, wait. Are you like a leap year kid? Are you one of those little fuckers who was born on the secret day that does not exist? I was lucky enough to get a happy birthday play on the guitar from A few years ago. I used to do that before it became too much effort to pull my guitar out. Yeah. My birthday is 364 days a year, except I have off Boxing Day. 2030 is not a leap year. I don't know how I don't know how time works. It's not a leap year. It's in denial because I'm hitting a milestone next year. I see. You're old. Understood? sorry, I'm being mean. No, completely understandable. I'm baby. Thank you for the bark boy bark royal bros here for the fuck you. Was that pride and my friend play the kazoo at the highest pitch, like an annoying pitch? What's the highest pitch this thing can play? You're welcome. Your birthday can be every day if you have enough emails to get free shit. You're so right. Enjoy your lurk, Darkwood Rider. Time's not real, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to feel about the fact that I'm turning like 25 later this year. I feel really bad that I lost like the last third of 2025 to like mental illness, and I'm still kind of recovering from all of that. But you know what? We're out here making shit. We're out here doing our best. We are recovering. You baby, I am baby. But also like I was 20 when I started content creation, you know? When I started streaming, I was 20. I'm a very different person than I was when I was 20. In ways that are better and worse, you know? In a lot of ways that are better, in a handful of ways that are worse. Well, I'm late to the fucking party? What for? You're fine, Brad. I do think, like, the past, especially the past, like, year and a half, forced me to really rapidly, like, mature as a person. I went from a very mentally ill, you know, barely young adult who didn't know how to handle myself and hurt a lot of people in the process to a still extremely mentally ill adult who has the tools and skills to take care of myself most of the time, who still needs help sometimes and whatnot, but is a lot better handled in those regards. And I'm very proud of that development. But I miss some of the bright-eyed passion I used to have, you know? I think ultimately I'm happy with the person that I'm in the process of becoming. If you asked me a few months ago, I would have said I was in love with the person I was actively becoming. I will admit that, like, the universe has been a bit too unkind to me in the last, like, 5 months for me to continue saying that for the time being. But I'm sure I'll be back there in time. But I think overall, I'm really content with the person that I am. I'm proud of where I'm going, of where I've gotten. It's been a really, really weird 4 years, and I might as well throw this out there. March 4th is going to be my 4-year anniversary. The 4-year anniversary of the day this journey first started. I started streaming in large part because I had a close friend of mine, someone who had been actively living with at the time, pass away. It was kind of my way of coping, and it is a journey that I do not regret, and one that I hope to continue for as long as I possibly can, because I fucking love this shit. It is, for me, incredibly fulfilling. I love it. Can we play kazoos on your BDAE? Sure. Chad, A needs a season of life where he's not main character coded. See, I was not main character coded during, like, most of December. I got a break in, like, November, December. I had like a big meltdown low key mid November due to just like everything going wrong. And then I went to Warped Tour and that's how I coped. I coped by going to Warped Tour. um Shit's getting better and it will continue to get better and there's going to be ups and downs and goods and bads, but you know what, more for the most part I'm proud of where I've gotten, and even if it is going to be a rocky road at times, I am looking forward to continuing to take this journey with y'all. I love content creation so much, genuinely, and I want to chase it as far as I can. I love listening to old Pokemon music because it makes me so deeply nostalgic. Be warned if you play, I don't know how to pronounce that. Vezulas? I'm doing my best. Chat, I'm just doing my best. Black and White of the best music changed my mind. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's my shot back. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I will say, life continues to force me to slow down more than I want to. But I do still have some big exciting things in the pipeline. I don't want to promise too much for my 4-year anniversary given how much has gone wrong, but I promise there will be some kind of merch. Even if it is just a t-shirt or two on a fucking like website and I'm not able to offer my patches for the time being. I promise there will be some kind of merch. I promise that we're going to make the most of what we've got, even if I have been forced to redirect a lot of my plans. Looking at your Discord server, might I request an art chat? We use content media for that. My server is pretty channels light because I get extremely overwhelmed with the Discord servers have a lot of channels. The content media is for things like art, music, videos, etc. I've considered making separate channels for art and music, but my concerns are them not being used often. I do not want to be in a situation where I have channels that don't get used for periods of days, you know? I'm a weirdo. I'm very particular about shit. I'm very particular. I've considered, especially as the server's grown, adding art and music chats, but I'm not sure. But in any case, there's a stream anniversary coming up. I also am still working on my next long form video. I have been making progress on the script recently, and I am hoping to have that in a state where I can start like actually recording relatively soon. So Doubtful Snake, if you're still listening, you might have some long form video work down the pipeline. I know the first 2 sections of the video are done and scripted, and I'm working on the rest of them. I just want to make sure that I like have the base outline of it done so I can get all the recurring motifs in place. Oh yeah, video essay. Hee hee. If you're down for it. I will admit, my brain is so anxious. Oh, what if you don't want to edit? But if you're down for it, hee hee. But I'm trying to finish up work on my next video essay because some very interesting stuff has been happening in the world that is relevant to it, actually. I love when I start a video essay and then news keeps coming out and events keep happening that are relevant to the subject matter of the video essay, so I have to keep adding new ideas onto the video essay. Lol Lamau. Thank you so much for making me normal. Bark bark bite bite. Aside of that, I am taking things at my own pace and figuring things out. I'm not sure what my next big thing after this anniversary is going to be. I think I still need to like figure out how to hit the ground running with YouTube, but we're doing our best out here. I promise. Bark bark bite bite. Bark bark bite bite. Don't do this to me. See, no, I know Vox Marinix. Vox Marinix will just want to lord this over me. If Vox Marinix uses this power, then it can't be lorded over me. The power is lost. Counterpoint, it's my drive and it would be really funny. Does Icon support melting ice? I don't know if he would. Chat, I hope he would. I hope Icon would. Have another redeem that's even higher where you can kill Icon if he gets summoned. I feel like that's mean, though, to the person who spent 100k points, you know? I feel like that's mean. Hello, Dragon's Horde. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Imagining Icon being like, ew, really better training in oversight. I feel like my take on... So Icon as an individual is definitely not an anarchist. I think he's a bit too status quo and a bit too, how do I say, trusting in authority. I feel like you might be onto something. I think Techhead, you might quite literally be onto something. I hate that you're probably right. I hate that you're correct. Hi, Wookiees. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Icon is too much of a centrist. Speaking of, Jesus Christ, Zelda. I mean, okay, you've been one of my longest time viewers and supporters, so I'm not all too surprised, but Jesus Christ regardless. Thank you for being part of the community for this long. I really appreciate y'all and everything you do. Genuinely. Thank you. Chat. I'm being sappy again. Oh, okay, chat. Actually, should I yap about that? Do I want to yap about that? Because I posted a YouTube short today. They got a couple replies that bothered me. And I did allow myself to, like, how do I say? Okay, I'm sorry. I just opened up the comment section on this YouTube video again, and I'm kind of, I don't give a shit again. I just opened up the comment section on the YouTube video, and actually, I'm pissed off again. I don't want to talk about it. People are taking my words out of context, which of course is going to happen when I am only able to fit so much information in a YouTube short without making it bloated. But, you know. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry, I'm pissed off at that, actually. I'm fighting the urge to respond to this comment right fucking now, actually. No, do I? I'm fighting there to respond to this. What's the comment? It's someone just completely misunderstanding what I'm saying. And it has me pissed off. Hello, Neko Boy Blue, Barper Bite Bite. It's basically someone, because I talk in this YouTube short about Discord's age verification stuff and how we need to battle this on a legislative front. We cannot afford to just give up and to jump platforms because nothing is ever going to change in a sustainable manner if we do so. If we do not oppose the laws that are being passed, it's going to become a problem on all platforms. And they're responding saying, we can't fix this, just move elsewhere. Even if they say, oh, we're not going to do this tomorrow, how can you trust them? And I'm like, you've missed my point. You've missed my point. Just move comments are so annoying. Yeah, it's frustrating. Apologies. I should not be bothering to respond to this comment, but I am in fact responding to it. Finn, they're supposed to comment missing the point of A's video as he's reading it live. Don't do that to me. Bad example of my fellow nihilists. We might not change things, but at the very least we can try. Yeah, absolutely. I'm following the intrusive thought, which is to respond to the fucking YouTube comment. I hate this so much, actually. What's the strangest instrument you wish to play? Accordion. Accordion. One moment, folks. Do you know they're even being wrong in good faith? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't care. I need to get the last word in. Find A and accordion, got it. I would love to learn how to play an accordion. Oh. Ah, Theremin player is either very cool, most successful person in the room. That said, I don't know what that is, Baphomet. Welcome on in. Bye bye. Hello, good humored gaming. I want a hurdy-gurdy. Hurdy-gurdies are really cool as well. God, I want to collect more weird instruments. Alright, I replied to the comment. I'm gonna read my fucking reply for word, because fuck it, I just typed all that out. I should not be doing this shit on stream, but I'm salty. Quoting my own comment. You completely missed my point. My point is that this will happen to every platform if we don't fight the legislation that's currently on the table, and leaving Discord will not save us. We can't afford to keep running from platform to platform the moment they pull to something like this. At some point we need to stand our ground, or eventually there will be nowhere else to run to. I'll admit I don't want to lose Discord. A large part of my community is centralized there. Community that I literally cannot survive without. If I lose that community, I will likely end up homeless again. I know better than to trust these sorts of things, but I'm also in a relatively unique position here. I have quite literally been investigated by the FBI for my online activities already. They know who I am, where I am, what I do, and I would rather shut this down now before every major social media site follows suit. That is my response to the comment, because I'm a salty little bitch. I am a salty little fucking bitch. And you know what? That's okay. We're allowed to be that sometimes. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I don't like arguing with people on the internet. It is not something I make a frequent habit out of. I've been allowing myself it a little bit too often recently. Salty bitch with a dick bigger than theirs, real. My dick is huge, slash J. Uh, you're a sweet and salty bastard. I try. I try. I I used to be someone who got into arguments in YouTube comment sections, and it's a habit that I very much had to fight myself out of to stop doing, because like I used to get into really bad arguments with people in YouTube comment sections. Uh, in being like a content creator who talks about politics, of course I get a lot of gross comments thrown my way and a lot of like misinformation and bad takes thrown my way. And it is a fight sometimes to not address them. I'm at a point where I don't address trolls. I don't address the conservatives unless it's like to, you know, push them into giving me more engagement. But sometimes the one thing that I'm extremely sensitive to still is people misunderstanding me. You know, I one of those things that I still am yet to shake when it comes to, you know, people being a dick on the internet, uh, is other people, especially other leftists, misunderstanding me. It really irks me when I try my hardest to clearly express a thought or opinion on the internet, and because this happens a lot in leftist spaces, because everyone always needs to be right, and I'm not immune to this either, people feel a need to construe your words or misunderstand you so that they can disagree with you. People go out of their way to find the exception or hole in your words. No matter how careful you are with your phrasing, they will find the one flaw or the one failure in your ability to properly express your thought, and they will tell you that you're a piece of shit for not thinking of their one exception or for not perfectly addressing the point. And it's frustrating as shit, I won't lie. Colon 3. Free thinkers when colon 3. I'm the leftist child inheriting all of my conservative father's firearms and other shit. Hey, fellow leftists in the chat, you should totally learn how to use a gun. I'm just saying. Fellow leftists in the chat, you should learn how to use a gun. Truly, thanks for the harmonica. It was a nice gift after everything else. After everyone was forgot on the verge of becoming homeless, I'm actively packing things to bring them to my local media store to sell. I send you all the best, Vox Maria next. If there's any support that we as a community can provide, of course, like, you know, I'm limited in my capacity to materially change anyone's life, but any amount of comfort we can offer, I'm happy to. You've been a long time member of the community, and I'll be honest, did not know that you were going through that right now. I'm sending all the best. If there's any way we as a community can help, let me know. I don't often do this kind of thing, but for trusted members of the community, if you end up like putting out a fundraiser or something, let me know. I'll boost it however I can. All right, all the best. I know a thing or two about being homeless. I'm sent all my luck. As much as I hate guns, I actually agree with learning how to use a gun. Yeah, especially trans people and marginalized people in my community. Learn how to use a gun. It will be necessary. There will be a day where it is fucking necessary. I also did just find out, unfortunately, that apparently TikTok has rolled out a quote-unquote local tab, which might be the final nail in the coffin on the platform for me. I might finally have to take down my TikTok account, given they have implemented a local tab, and that could potentially dox people. That is a scary thing that I found about recently. Oh yeah, learn how to use a gun if it's safe for you to do so in your current mental state. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, absolutely keep yourself safe and first and foremost. My bad, I kind of figured that part went without saying, but understandable. Anarchist in the military here. I five on my own and getting my dad's guns eventually. All the best to you, Crocodile. I know many a veteran turned hardcore leftist and whatnot. Apparently, TikTok now has a local page. It's a new thing. Long-standing issue with left is infighting, inability to accept we can't make progress without agreeing to disagree with our allies. Agreed, yeah. Literally. Welcome back, Yowie Jesus. You bless our live stream again. The local tag is a huge threat to any VTubers on the platform. It literally bypasses your location settings too. Yeah, I literally found out about it today, and I am very much wondering if it might be the end of my time on TikTok, which really sucks with how vital TikTok has been to my growth at several points. But I cannot be on a platform that is potentially going to dox me. It's my scuffed form. Don't worry about it. Yowie Jesus, you need to heal him. I don't think Yowie Jesus has enough power. I don't think Yowie Jesus has enough power. Yowie Jesus, save me, Yowie Jesus. Oh, it worked! Yowie, it was actually Doubtful Snake. Thank you, Doubtful Snake. Throws magic sprinkles at you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yeah, it's okay. It was actually the magic of Yowie Jesus. Thank you, Yowie Jesus. It was Yowie Jesus. I just spent the cash. Thank you, Doubtful Snake. And they scuffed me again. God fucking damn it. So true, chat. You should totally throw your money at our charity endeavor here. We'll take sprinkles over glitter any day. Chat, what is worse, sprinkles or glitter? Truly straight Judas is all around us. Crying, screaming, throwing up. Motherfucker. The least straight disciple. Are you a wolf of a cat? So I am a fox, bird, dog chimera from Celtic folklore, known as an Enfield. So I am part dog. I am no part cat, but I am mostly a fox. Do I? Because people keep assuming I'm a wolf. Do I not look fox-esque enough? Like genuine question for chat. Do I not look fox-esque enough? Where's the fox missing from my design? How do you spell that? One moment, let me drop it in chat. I love that AutoMod for some reason decided to censor the phrase ginger dog. Incredible. Amazing. I mean, I am a weird little fox, bird, dog chimera, so ultimately I'm supposed to have elements of all of those, but I'm very curious, like, why the fox doesn't seem to come through for a lot of folks. Oh, I get a lot of questions asking if I'm a wolf. Can't be going promoting anti-Irish bigotry now. Real. I.e., how much of you contains chives? None. The ears give me wolf vibes. They're supposed to be fox. But interesting. Curious. Things to note for future me. You are somewhat wolfy, but might be from Star Fox vibes. Interesting. Maybe the dark bits of the ears. That's what fox ears look like, though. Maybe does it help if I put my tail up? Does that make it better or worse? Like, ultimately, I am a chimeric hell beast, so, like, that you can't quite tell what I am kind of works, but, you know. Even if fox, I will still tell you, pss, pss, I will not come, for I am a chaotic beast who cannot be tamed or controlled. I am an anarchist after all. Off topic, we should get a summon shithead redeem. The only reason we don't have one is that I don't know how to set it up in a way that won't like break my current setup. Like literally the only reason I don't have one is that I can't figure out how to do it without breaking everything. It's very sad. Use avatar generic anarchy. Do I at least give off punk anarchist? Here's when we summon AE. AE have extreme gay yaoi. Gay yaoi? Oh whoa. Real gay. Is this real bona fide gay yaoi? Oh my god. Where do you get the good stuff? Hey, yo, yaoi in the chat? Gay men? Oh, whoa? What's this? Boy kiss? Chat, are we kissing boys? Chat, are we kissing boys? Chat, I deserve to kiss boys. Chat, I deserve to kiss boys. Shout out to how much my voice has dropped, by the way. Hey, yo. Anyway. I lurk now. Good luck, Lydia. You got this. I appreciate you. Bark for my bite. I want to kiss so many boys. God, I love boys. I wish they'd let me kiss girls. Catter Patches, I hope you get to kiss girls someday. You deserve to kiss girls. We all deserve to kiss people of our preferred orientation or whatever the fuck. Something like that. That's how words work. Not me typing shout out to instead of Stella Cosmister in my browser tab. Shout out to Stella Cosmister. Good dear friend of the channel. Nah, real and valid. You take care, my friend. All the best. Yaoi Husband is part 2 of Yaoi Jesus. We appreciate Yaoi Husband as well. Yaoi Husband deserves our love and support. We appreciate Yaoi Husband. We love Stella. I'll kiss anyone. Aw, poor thing. Cannot relate. I'm actually aromantic is the funny part. I'm just aromantic. And I don't particularly care for, like, long-term, especially not, like, you know, monogamous dynamics with folk. I'm very casual in any dynamic that I do, you know, have or maintain. And I have, how do I say, I've been burned a few too many times by like the friend group that is actually a massive polycule type situation, that I don't end up engaging people too often these days. Hello, Boar. Welcome on in. Been a hot minute. How are you? Bite people to death. You're so right. I'm not reading that out loud, Ender Cats, but I do love it. Thank you. It is a title I will carry with pride, I suppose. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I will still be here when the ad break ends. Hello, an awesomely epic guy. Love to see ya. I do need to wash a plate and then get the game open because we are going to be shiny hunting tonight. Bark, bark, bite, bite. So I will have to step away for a second just to prep things and wash this plate. But I will be here when the ad break ends to game. We will be playing Pokemon. My gifted sum ran out and I'm broke. I'm so sorry, Cat Ear Deary Enjoyer. It is very sad. unfortunately, it has been a bit of a dry month as far as like gifted subs go. That said, I do appreciate y'all and everything you do. Make sure you take care of yourselves first and foremost. Any support you give the channel does mean the world to me, so thank you. Ah rah rah rah. Ah rah rah rah. We're just gonna be hunting for a couple more shinies, and yeah, I really appreciate everything y'all do for the channel, genuinely. Beer. What if I did grab an alcoholic beverage? No, I won't do that. I already had the weed vape. Fish. What's it called when I'm neither allosexual nor ace? The closest thing I can find is what do you mean by that, Borb? Because honestly, I don't know what you mean by that. Like in any case, whatever the situation may be, you are valid in your experience of gender or sorry of sexuality. But also I cannot say that I understand what you mean by that. Ayin is vodka cran, yeah, and all right, folks, I do need to get the game open, so give me a moment while I figure this out. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Apologies for anything that I missed while I was away. I needed to watch a plate. You'll know how it goes. I do apologize that this stream is a little bit more disorganized than recent broadcasts have been. I'm a little bit mentally all over the place. The technical difficulties that I had immediately before stream and the, how do I say, events of last night still have me a little bit all over the place and on edge. But we are doing our best to lock in and be here and entertain and raise money for the American Immigration Council. Because fuck ICE. I love Yowie Jesus. Take care, Yowie Jesus. All the best to you. Hello, Queen Ramen. How are you doing, Barbara Bite? I love that it actually. Okay, the setup actually worked without me having to fiddle for once. Are we in? Oh my god, we're in. Oh, it's working! Chat, it worked for once. Beautiful, lovely. We love it when that happens. Give me a second while I change the stream info, and we're gonna be doing some hunts in Pokemon Legends ZA. For those who do not know the gimmick, we are hunting Pokemon that are super effective against the ice type, so we're hunting for fire, rock, fighting, and steel types. While raising money for the American Immigration Council, they are an organization dedicated to fighting for the rights of immigrants here in America by helping to cover legal fees and by fighting stigma, which in an era where many of our communities are being heavily impacted by ICE activity, that is such an important thing. If you have any ability to donate, it does mean the world. That said, make sure you're putting yourself first and foremost. Around midnight tonight, I am planning on running the math for everything that I have made off of oh, one sec. Actually, I need to do a hard reset. Off of everything I've made off of like Twitch and YouTube for the past week, so that I can bring all of that into the calculation, and to donate my own share. But I really appreciate everything you all have raised towards this incredible cause. It means the world to me. If you are, only here for the campaign, I fully understand, but I also want to promise, everyone who has come for this event, I am a loud leftist bastard, and I will always be a loud leftist bastard here on the internet. If you want to support independent leftist content creators, this is the place to be. I am dedicated to making art that is transgressive, that is driven by good values, and that is queer as fuck. Oh, there's double up. I did not realize that, my bad. Here, let me do this. That should fix it. I hope there hasn't been double output like the past while. I really hope not. But I am dedicated to making art that is loud, transgressive, and queer as fuck, and that fights towards a better future, and I would love to have you alongside me in that journey. Everything I do is with punk ethos and leftist values in mind. And as a creator who used to be homeless and who, like, this shit is what got me out of homelessness, content creation is really important to me. I would love to have you along for that journey. Hee hee. Bark bark, bite bite. Sorry for my sentimental rambling. From Borb, can't be either of them because I never experienced it nor crave it, but it's also because I don't know what it would be like and I'm not repulsed by figuring out what it is. But I couldn't figure it out, don't actually search for it. So, my situation, what do you mean incoming raid? What do you mean? Hello? I'm scared, chat. I've just been normaled. I feel like I should be afraid. And they scuffed me again. Watch there be no raid. Watch Flydia. Watch Flydia be fucking with me. Watch Flydia be trolling right now. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I fucking play retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but today we are raising money for the American Immigration Council while shiny hunting Pokemon super effective against the ice type, because fuck ice. I'm sure y'all have heard the spiel by now, but welcome on in. Thanks for the follows, folks. How is everyone? Hi. Welcome on in. Let me say hello to folks. And they scuffed me again. God fucking damn it. Welcome on in, Blue Microwave. Hello, Sunny. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope your stream was absolutely amazing. What were y'all hunting today? Wombat Puss. Jacob. Everyone who came on in, hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. God, people are fucking fighting over the model today. Love the scuff model. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was made by a friend. Chat simply will not allow me to be normal. We were hunting lots of types of freaking ice. Hell fucking yeah. We'd love to see it. I hope your stream went well. I hope your fundraising went well. I hope your hunting went well. I hope you got some good shinies out of it. I've been partaking in the fundraiser all week. It's been an absolutely incredible time. We found a lot of really cool shinies ourselves. If I can show off my pride and joy, actually, I'm gonna be a little bit silly because I need everyone to appreciate this absolute lad. I think my favorite shiny we've acquired this week. I told my chat if we hit our first donation goal that I was going to shiny hunt in Pokemon Rumble. I promised a Rumble shiny and I delivered. What a nice first impression. Hell fucking yeah. I'm a loud leftist bastard here on the internet. I make a lot of content that is very much like, ridden with punk and leftist values. So if this sort of thing is your kind of vibe, it'd be an honor to have you around. Thank you so much for sending your folks over, though. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves, all right? I fucking love Pokemon Rumble so much. I'm waiting. Like, I keep missing all the Rumble weekends. But I want to do the next Rumble weekend so bad. This entire campaign has been such a wonderful time. We're currently resetting donuts at the moment. We do have a couple donuts prepared for hunts today, but I'm trying to see if I can get anything else good before we get too far into things. But yeah, pleasure to meet everyone. Hello, hello. I'll make sure to let you know next time I hear of one. Thank you, because I'm terrible at checking. I keep forgetting to hit the buttons. I hate donuts because I have to like actively be aware of what I'm doing to do this shit. DA weekend is this upcoming weekend too. What is DA weekend actually? One second. Let me check what DA weekend is. So fair warning, I love shiny hunting. But I am still relatively new to doing it on like the content side of things. Like I shiny hunted as a teenager, and it's never been a major part of my content outside of like events and whatnot. I see. So I'm going to admit to something here. I never played Sword and Shield. Not even because I thought they were bad or anything. I just didn't get a Switch when the Switch was new. So I did not get a Switch until like really late in the Switch's lifespan. And I just never bothered to get it. Like I got a Switch mostly to play mostly to play Legends Arceus actually. So I kind of just like skipped Sword and Shield. At some point, I need to go back and play them. I gotta I feel like I'm obligated to at some point. But I low key just like missed an entire generation of Pokemon, and I do regret it. I wish I had gotten to experience it, but at the same time, I was poor and also like I don't think was I an adult yet. One sec. When did Sword and Shield come out? Okay, I had like literally just turned 18. Never mind. I had literally just turned 18 but did not have income yet, so I could not buy it for myself, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't get a Switch until a little bit after the fact. Hello, welcome on in, Jera. Bar bite bite. As a person who's played that game to the dirt, you honestly probably shouldn't get it. Personally, better performance than Scarlet Violet, worst gameplay overall. See, I played like the first hour of it on a friend's Switch like a long time ago. I do want to experience it just for the sake of it, you know? Like I love Pokemon as a setting. I love Pokemon for so many reasons. Even if it's like the best Pokemon game for whatever reasons, even if it's like missing a lot of quality of life and whatnot, I still want to experience it, you know? Oh! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a level 2 steal. We're throwing that at Lucario. We're throwing that at Lucario. That's going to a Lucario hunt. Fuck yeah. Pokemon gotta catch them all. Indeed. Like I feel like I gotta. Welcome on in, Kittens Malone as well. I just low key skipped that generation, and I wish I hadn't. I was a baby without expendable income at the time, and by baby I mean 18. I turned 21 soon. Will I be able to drink alcohol? Congratulations! I hope you enjoy your alcohol when the time comes. Surprisingly, despite being a loud punk bastard, I did not consume alcohol before turning, fucking age. Before turning 21, and I don't know why. I just didn't. For some reason, I just kind of skipped out on that. I kind of wish I had sooner. Lucario that punches the government? Exactly. Listen, I need a Lucario, okay? I need that shiny Mega Lucario Z. Chat, have y'all seen it? It's so pretty. This is the second streamer I've seen use the expression bark bark bite bite. Maybe it's more common. Really? Because bark bark bite bite is literally part of my branding. Whatever other streamer is saying bark bark bite bite, I need to know. That's my brand. I wonder if it's on the off chance someone I know. Surfetch'd is tied for my favorite Pokemon, so Search gets bonus points for me. Valid, valid. Surfetch'd is very, very silly. I do enjoy it. When I first drank, I was 3, and half shot of vodka on an empty stomach. Worst decision of my life drinking-wise? Real and valid? Probably not a good idea. But to send cease and desist letters? No. I just want to have a little talk. I just want to have a little talk. It has nothing to do with the gun behind my back. I'm not a threat. I have a shiny Lucario Z is beautiful. I need one. I need one. I want to get Pokemon ZA, but I don't have money. Understandably. Game's expensive. I'm very lucky for the first time in my life to be semi-financially stable. Which is wild given I was quite literally homeless a year and a half ago. That I now am lucky enough to be in a situation where I am relatively financially stable is very cool. Life has been a hell of a journey, but it is one that I do not regret. That said, it is only because of like content creation that I'm able to afford like any luxuries in life at all. And I'm very, very grateful for that. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Alright, chat? Me when I want to see shiny Rickety, but it's not Gen 8. Rest in piss. Do you also identify as a threat? Yes. You are under threat of my teeth ending up in your arm. Are you running ZA on Switch or Switch 2? I'm playing it on an OLED. I do not currently have a Switch 2. I eventually want to get a Switch 2. I had... Okay. So when the Switch 1 came out, there were a lot of people really pissed off about the price, as well as a lot of people really just pissed off at Nintendo in general. And I will be honest, as much as I do have my critiques of Nintendo and whatnot, I don't think this is going to be too unpopular of opinion here. I think most of the things that people are upset at Nintendo for are kind of either, like, misinformation or are so normative within the industry that if we're going to be mad about them, we have to be mad at basically every major gaming company. And at that point, you more have a problem with capitalism. And maybe we should focus at that point on, like, taking down capitalism. Fuck. Did not realize that, Flydia. God damn it. I'm so angry now. Hello, Walnor. Been a while. I choose to be mad at every major gaming company. I feel that. I am also always mildly angry at every major gaming company. Thank you for this information, Flydia. I am so mad right now. I guess we'll go for the steel distortion, because I don't know where else to put that steel one. I mean, we have a couple Pokemon I do want in here. God fucking damn it. I am always here in the shadows, are you? Because, I mean, I appreciate it. I did not realize that. Well, thank you very much. I do actually have an all types that I could theoretically throw at a Lucario. I could do that. But I will not pretend I'm not mad at that. But yeah, this I don't think this is going to be a controversial take in this space, but like a lot of the things that people were getting mad at Nintendo about are kind of the things that, like, yes, are problems, but are also more indicative of issues with the entire gaming industry and also thereby issues of capitalism. For example, as far as like the uh things with, oh god, what's it called? Not trademark, but the IP law stuff. That is just how video game IP law works. And at that point, I think we need to be more concerned with like rewriting the entirety of video game IP law. Thank you for the follow; it's massively appreciated. Uh, Things like that. That said, I had like multiple people in my community like tell me that they were going to be really pissed at me, disappointed in me if I like got a Switch 2, and also had a very close friend say something similar about like, being really mad at me if I got one. So I ended up getting an OLED instead, and I'm still kind of mad about it because like that's $200 I'm not getting back. I should have just gotten a Switch 2. I will probably eventually, but it sucks. IP law needs a complete overhaul. The Digital Millennium Copyright Act was not, in fact, remotely prepared for digital millennia. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, these are validations, but they're not specific to Nintendo. Exactly, exactly. Like, hot take, Nintendo's one of the better of the major gaming companies in the current era. If we're worried about companies who are abusive to their employees or commit atrocities or use AI. I hate that, like, Nintendo's one of the better ones. And we absolutely are fair to critique them for the things they do, but like, y'all, it's not like Microsoft. But no, I 100% agree. Like, also, hello, Berserk. Lovely to see you, Bark by Bite. 100%. Like, IP law needs to be completely overhauled. I'm kind of the mind that intellectual property in the majority of circumstances is dumb. Uh, the idea that you can own the concept of something bothers me. I think that in most cases it is irrelevant and unimportant and probably shouldn't be the case. There's a Sony and their intentional wild justification of the anime industry via Crunchyroll. Fuck that shit. It's also why I hate streaming services. uh, ASMR. I'm opening an energy drink. ASMR. Say that to the furry artists that make closed species. I include the furry artists that make closed species in that. Low key, like as a creator who writes stories and whatnot, there's an amount of understanding I have for like, young creators who are making a cool story and want to maintain an amount of control in that story. I get it. There's an extent to which I also wish for some amount of creative control over my works. I put a lot of effort into the things that I do. Why is there a hype train? What the fuck? But I put a lot of effort into the things that I do. There is a certain extent to which I do want an amount of control in that, but I also don't believe that I should be able to like sue people into the ground because they did something a little bit too similar to me. Uh, or be so overly controlling that I can ruin lives over it, you know? I think like ultimately when I am making a creative work, I have final say over what is canon to that work. But I don't think that should get in the way of people iterating off of it or making fan work. I am a massive fan of fandom and fan work and everything that comes with it. Closed species have always annoyed me. Why do you sound like a guinea pig sometimes? Oh, that's just my laugh. That is just how I laugh. I'm a little bit of a weirdo, a freak. A bastard, perhaps. I'm looking for like any good spots for like teleporting or whatnot, and I am not finding anything in this one. This might be a bust if I can't find any good like spots for teleporting and resetting mons. Where does this lead? That is probably close enough to reset the Tinkatink, but that's not one of the ones I want in here. I'm mostly interested in the sword Pokemon and the Aaron. Oh, there are some Aaron actually right over here. I don't know if that's going to get us far enough to reset for them, though. I don't know if that gets us far enough. Okay, teleporter will despawn Aaron in the center. Okay, okay. Got it. I really want the Doublade, but I don't know if we've got any option for them. Okay. Yeah, I might reload the backup, actually. I think we're gonna try again and reload the backup. The word species being used in the close species hurts me for some reason, understandably. Oh, my entry portal was in a really bad position. I don't know how to describe it, but it was not a position that I liked. 100% sounds like a guinea pig that makes the same sound, and I love that. I'm just a fox boy. It's my fox laugh. I just laugh all. That's my little fox laugh. It's really, I okay. I heard the oh fuck. It's okay. There's one over here that actually has better mons in it, so we'll go after this one. But bruh, I did a stupid. I did a dumb. The other Pokemon that I want in this one is the Mawile. So I'm not too mad about that, but that was a stupid on my part. That was a oopsie on my end. Whoopsie. All right, how do I get in here again? What was I saying? I was saying something, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, the evolved form of Doublade. But yeah, I have a silly little fox laugh. I laugh like an aminal. Oh, hello. I've had my laugh compared to all sorts of things, though. Everything from a puppy getting stepped on to a hyena to the sound of bubbles popping to many times a guinea pig. I got guinea pig for the first time like a year ago. It has always amazed me, but you know what? All right, here we are. Oh, Aegis Slash. Yes, 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 thank you. Closed species is probably only valid if like only one character in that species and there's a reason for it. Uh, I mean the whole closed species thing. It's a means of usually young people on the internet trying to maintain some level of control over a creative concept that is usually already iterative, and create in and out groups based off of it. And I just don't fuck with it. So we have over here Skarmory. What do we have over here? Also Skarmory. Okay. So we have a really easy Skarmory hunt. We could just do a really easy Skarmory hunt. What else do we have access to? I don't know if this is far enough to respawn the Dewblade, but if it is, then that's pretty solid as well. We can try and do both those hunts. Let me get a lay of the rest of the land. All right, I'm good to give it a shot. I doubt it would be. We can try it. We can give it a test. So we're currently looking at a 1 Aegis Slash and a bunch of Hone Edge. Let me get the gender and level on you. You're male and 145. It probably isn't far enough, but we can try. Oh yeah, it definitely isn't far enough. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not going to be far enough, I don't think. Crap. Yeah, I doubt that was far enough, unfortunately. Yep, no, alright. So we're gonna try and reset this, actually. This time, it should still be the same distortion. Alright. I know that map pretty well, and there aren't any, like, teleport panels on the roof that are useful, unfortunately. Awawa, Korean ramen. Awawa, indeed. Yeah, I do a uvular trill with the bird noise, with the whatnot, the. Oh, did I do a dumb? I did a dumb. I keep forgetting to hit the buttons to open up the backup save when I need the backup save. I'm doing my best. There we go. Start from backup. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. People used to compare my laugh to a dog getting stepped on specifically as a means to bully me, I will say. For a long time I was actually like really insecure about my laugh because of that, and I've gotten over it. I am no longer deeply insecure about my laugh. I think my laugh is chill and fine and okay actually. I I think it very much leans into the mischievous, chaotic vibe I try to muster. It fits with the image of a chaotic, folk punk listening revolutionary. Uh, but you know, always good to go through the portal, check the spawns, the paths if it's a good spot to hunt in. Yeah, I mean that's basically what we just did. We decided that things were not ideal, and so we're resetting the locations of the mons. Huh. And it's so sad that in the US foxes can get rabies and the UK none of the foxes get rabies. Why is that? Is there a particular reason why that's the case? But no, I spent a long time really insecure about my laugh, and I'm glad that more recently I felt comfortable with it finally. Largely thanks to streaming. It leans into the way I want to present myself here. It's a very good laugh, thank you. Oh, right, rabies was eradicated in the UK. I forgot about that. Um, so in the UK, they've basically successfully eradicated rabies because they actually made a concerted effort to spread vaccines there on to control it. All right, we got Dewblade over here, beautiful. And what do we got over here? Because this is one of like my favorite like hunting spots actually in maps for it. Oh, all right, this is it. This is it. All right. So we are gonna pop back and forth between these two locations. And every now and then we're just gonna check for shinies. Good unique VTuber laugh, give us brand recognition. I agree. I think if anything, I have pretty good brand recognition. But yeah, fun fact, so the rabies vaccine was actually the second vaccine to ever be created. Um I forget what the first vaccine was, but the second ever vaccine to be invented was the rabies vaccine. Uh, in large part due to the research efforts of, if I recall correctly, a researcher from, oh god, I forget if he was from France or the UK. One of those. Yeah, first vaccine was polio, second was rabies. I forget if he was from France or the UK, but in any case, he was he studied rabies for a long time and was the first to develop a successful vaccine for it. And because of that, it's rabies has been basically eradicated in the UK. Unfortunately, like a lot of countries had very successful campaigns to eradicate rabies in their areas. The U.S. never followed suit with that because the U.S. doesn't care about actually protecting their populace. Oh, sorry, the first one was smallpox? I'm doing my best. I'm not an expert on anything, chat. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. Um, One moment. Give me a moment. I'm fact checking some bullshit. Yeah, it was smallpox. Okay, you were right. It was smallpox, and then rabies. Yes, but rabies was the second ever vaccine. I'm doing my best. I'll admit there are a lot of times in chat where like I'm working with a half brain power, and so if you say something confidently enough, I will take your word for it. Please don't abuse this. I promise that I'm literally just doing my best over here. If something like sounds right according to my knowledge, and I you say it confidently enough, and it kind of matches what I already have in my head, I'll usually just think you're right. I'm not sure. Polio was definitely like for something. Let me check. Huh. Yeah, it was a different method of vaccination, I think. Like it was because there's a few different like types of vaccines. There's a few different types. Ah, rah, rah, rah. AEs loved and appreciated to stay with confidence. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How dare you? Do you have a nickname you go to? A lot of people just call me AE. So you'll see people call me the letters AE. Uh, there you go. If there was a push to eradicate rabies in the U.S. today, at least two Republican states would make it mandatory to teach that rabies actually has benefits in schools. Literally. uh, One sec. I want to fact check something though, real quick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So obviously North America is a very large continent and it would be hard for us to completely eradicate rabies, but also like Australia doesn't have rabies. Like there's a lot of countries uh wherein rabies doesn't exist because they've managed to basically inoculate their populations to a point where they are barely there. And it's not easy, but you know. We almost wiped out polio. It was isolated to two very small countries, and we could have eradicated it. No, and I think that just goes to show how fucking shitty things have gotten and how little care there is for like human life in the modern day. Fucking I really despise all of the vaccines cause autism bullshit because even like disregarding the fact that they don't for a moment, vaccines do not cause autism. We know this. We're well aware of this fact. But like just supposing for a moment that they do. So what? So what? Would you rather thousands of people die than a handful of people be autistic? It really is baffling to me that there are people out there who would genuinely rather their kids quite literally die and that thousands of other people die every year than risk their child having a higher rate of autism. It continuously baffles me that there are genuinely people in the world who believe that autism is a fate worse than death. That a disabled child is worse than a dead one. It is a notion that endlessly frustrates and honestly scares me. That there are people in the world for whom that the idea that their kid needs to be perfectly normative is more important than them living a long, happy, healthy life. It's a little bit too early. Oh, I was about to say it's too early to check shinies, and I was wrong. Okay, wait, I need a ball for this. I literally was about to say it's too early for anything to shine, and I was incorrect, actually. Anything on this side? Nothing yet on this side, but it's only a matter of time. They treat autism as a disease to be cured most of the time. It's just a different way of thinking rather than physically debilitating. Oh, absolutely. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. How do I say this? I am of the mind that in a lot of situations, like there are a lot of different forms of disability that are specifically disabling because the world is not built in ways that accommodate them. That is not true of all disability, but I think it is true of a lot of issues like autism and ADHD. That said, even aside of all of that, I there is a lot of social and mental difficulty that is brought on by having autism in a world that is not built to accommodate it. Uh, the obsession, though, with curing rather than accommodating is an endlessly frustrating one. Um, this is why I very much caution people because again I talk every now and then about the fact that I do have an amount of history and background in neuroscience. This is why I always very strongly struggle with oh my god, my brain's not working. I Okay. I am a little bit uncomfortable with some of the chatter and phrasing that is going on in chat right now. I need 2 seconds. I'm going to stand up, take a lap, and refill my water. I will be right back. I step away for 2 seconds. You take care, Blue Microwave. All the best. Fart, fart, bite, bite. All right. Apologies for that, folks. I needed a moment to refill my water and regulate for a second there. Um, Given there might be a raid about to hit, I don't know if I have the space to speak the thoughts that are in my head, but all right. I Shit happens. Ah, rah, rah, rah. If I do have a moment to speak, I do apologize on days like this. There's a level of fatigue. Okay. Uh, I am disabled. And I'm still seeking diagnosis for some of the things I deal with. But part of the symptomology of everything that I cope with is a pretty bad brain fog. Hello, Snazzy Azzy. Welcome on in. Buffer by Bite. So I do apologize. I am stumbling through the brain fog today. On top of Hello, the Miss L. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Mods, can we please get a shout out? Hello everybody, I'm Archivist, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here on twitch.tv, but today we are shiny hunting in support of the Chinese for Good Ice Out campaign, benefiting the American Immigration Council. They are an organization dedicated to helping fight for the rights of immigrants here in the US by doing things like covering legal fees and fighting against stigma, which is incredibly important in an era where ICE is ravaging many of our communities. Please keep yourself safe. If you do have any ability to donate, it does mean the world. That said, even by sticking around, lurking, watching, you are helping to support our campaign. We're doing a lot of work here, just trying to make the world a little bit of a better place. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. How are y'all? How was your stream, the Miss L? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in, Apple Piger, Spectral Sanctum, Ice Type Julia. The Sporty Yamper, hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? We are currently hunting, we're mostly after, Honage and Dewblade over here. But we do also have some Skarmories on the other side of this teleporter. We already grabbed one of them, but I would not be mad at gathering a couple more. Especially if we can manage to stumble our way into an alpha. How are y'all doing tonight? Hello, hello. One of the most prolific shiny hunters in Definite Authority on Massive Mount Outbreak, Permutations Legend Arceus. That is actually cool as shit. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, hello. I am just a little punk boy on the internet. I am just a critter who talks about leftist and punk issues. I love Pokemon. I am definitely not primarily a like Pokemon content creator or shiny hunting content creator, though I do enjoy shiny hunting in my free time. I mostly am a content creator who's very dedicated to like punk culture and leftist issues. So, you know, campaigns like this are absolutely a big deal to me, and I'm very proud to be part of the Shinies for Good team. But hell fucking yeah. Pleasure to meet ya. Definitely heard your name thrown around. Finally just to say hi. Hell yeah. Looking for shiny Alpha O Pokemon in PLA for the Unknown Challenge. Badass. Sorry you haven't had any luck yet, but that sounds fucking amazing. Hee hee. I am always down to meet new folks. Hee hee. I'm just a bastard on the internet, trying to make a little bit of a difference in the world. Thank you so much for sending your folks over. It means the world. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care is vital, alright? We were just yapping. We were talking a little bit about some heavier stuff earlier, including some discussion of disability and whatnot. If conversations are like that, if conversations like that are a bit heavy for folks, no worries. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. But we will be here for a good few, and another one. Where is it? I heard the sound. Where are you? There you are, motherfucker. Get down here. Ball. Where'd you go? Which one? There you are. Sir, I need you to stay in the ball. Rude. I already have one of you. I wonder, what does the shiny for Skarmory's Mega look like? Because it does get a pretty big color change in its Mega, yeah? I need to stop being gentle and trying to target the one. One sec. Let me... I'm not very good at video games, apologies. Am I running to grab some dinner? Of course, of course. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Self-care is vital. Nope. Come on. I hate you. Why... You dumb bird. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Thank you so much for the $10. Hell yeah, Rico. How are you? Barber bye bye. You should actually be able to already see Shiny Mega Skarmory in your Pokedex. Hell yeah. And Katie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, mods, whom we get a shout out. Welcome on in, Peachy Pink Katie. How was your stream? Welcome on in, folks. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I stream Not Quit Virtual Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk bastard here on the internet. We're currently shiny hunting Pokemon that are super effective as the ice type to raise money for the American Immigration Council as part of Shinies for Good. How are y'all doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. We just crested $2,200. Thank you so much for the love and support. And hi, Rico. Stream was good. We got like 7 shinies for the event and reached one of our milestones. Congratulations. That is absolutely incredible and I'm so proud of y'all. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on. We'd love to see it. Thank you so much for the follow as well. It's appreciated. Definitely need to add my shinies to the Shiny Dex page. I don't know how the Shiny Dex page works. I should probably ask for the ability to add my shinies to it as well, because I've gotten a few this event. Where's the 2 birds I got? They should be somewhere in here. I want to find them and make sure they're in my shiny box, because I realized I fucked up a tiny bit. Where are my birds? There's my birds. And also, wait, okay. Yes, I need you too. Hopefully I'm not missing any shinies that are just like randomly scattered in my box now, hopefully. It's probably fine. I better not have put like a random regular Pokemon in one of these boxes. It's fine. It's probably fine. If you make an account on there, just let me know. I did list of participants so you can post things. All right, hell yeah. I do appreciate it. I have gotten way too many shinies. I know these 2 guys are from this event. Same with all of the Torchic line here, including this little Alpha Blaziken. The Purloins were unfortunately additional irrelevant captures on the hunt for the shiny Alpha Scrafty. But I got a fair few things out of this. Yeah, I got a lot of Purloins while going after that Scrafty. The Purloins just really wanted me. Loading boxes back to front is disturbing. Shut up. I'm valid. I need to clear out my boxes in general, honestly. There is not enough space in my boxes at this point. The Scracky really purloined your time. Indeed. They really did. And I am mad about it. Let me go ahead and revive my fucking bird. Not saying you're valid, I'm saying I've never seen someone do that before and change scary. Okay, listen, I need you to hear me out, alright? I need you to hear me out. Initially, I didn't expect to get shiny so easily. Like, I need you to understand that my first 50 hours of this game went without a single shiny. So I was like, okay, my last box in the PC will become my shiny box. So I put my beloved Mahogany in that box. And eventually I went, oh shit, this box is full now. I need a new shiny box. I'll make the second to last box the new shiny box. And then I went, oh shit, the second box is full. I'll make the third to last box another shiny box. And then last night I went, fuck, even the third to last box is full now. I guess the fourth to last box is also a shiny box now. I need to clean out my boxes because I'm going to be in trouble soon. I didn't think shinies were going to be this easy, okay? I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Stick with me and I'll leave you with Thesaurus. You can actually move boxes around. Have you considered fuck you? I just need to clean up my boxes in general. And get, yeah, Rookity is in this game. Yeah, you can get Rookity in here. I have Offkai. Fuck you. I had Offkai. You can get Rookity in here. One sec. I have do I have Shiny Rookity? I don't have Shiny Rookity, but the Rookity is in this, yeah. It is specifically in the DLC. But yes, you can get Rookity. Also, there will be an ad hitting in a second. I do apologize, folks. You take care, Crocodile. All the best. Thank you so much for being here. Rookity is a good mon. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Nah, my boxes, I just need to clean them out in general and get rid of a lot of, like, my extra Pokemon that I don't need. But I'm the kind of freak who wants to keep, like, one of every shiny. Or rather, one of every Pokemon at the very least, and, like, there's just not enough boxes. And if we both know, this is largely a bit beyond the biting. Of course, of course. It is a hee hee ha ha silly. I will absolutely 100% bite you. That part's not a bit. There will be some amount of biting involved. Okay, chat, I'm gonna... Chat, one of my biggest pet peeves is when chatters complain about ads. When I don't have a choice. Okay, fun fact about Twitch. I have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour or else my channel gets shafted. If you want your channel to not get screwed on this website, you are basically required to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. Oh, I'm sorry. It's such a pet peeve of mine. They're also a sizable portion of my income. For people who are in ads, can't hear because your ads. Please don't tell me that ads. Creators are required to run them. Yeah. I A lot of people also don't seem to grasp the fact that, like, the number of ads does not relate to the length. The ad break is the same length regardless if you get 3 ads or 7 ads, you know? You know? Alright, where's my shiny sword at? If I at some point get just have too many shiny Skarmory on me, I may just resort to the other method. You know what? There's only one shiny Skarmory here. Why don't I just do it that way? I'll see if they start, like, spawn camping me. That might be the obstacle. Does uBlock stop Twitch ads? I don't know. Okay, yeah, they're gonna spawn camp me. I don't know if uBlock blocks Twitch ads. In either case, I would recommend not using any kind of ad blocker on Twitch. If I recall correctly. Hello, Spooky Sapphics! Thank you for the raid mods. Can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We are currently shiny hunting as part of the Chinese for Good team, raising money for the American Immigration Council. They are an organization that helps protect the rights of immigrants here in the United States by doing things like covering legal fees and fighting stigma, which is really important work in an era where ICE is decimating many of our communities. Everyone, please give some love to Spooky Sapphics and to everyone who has raided today. We are currently hunting for a couple Steel-type Pokemon. Hope you're all doing well. In regards to ad block, I do recommend, like, don't use an ad block with Twitch. some Twitch has stated that some extensions will prevent you from being counted as a viewer. This is something they've talked about in the partner Discord. If viewers are using some extensions like ad blockers, they may no longer be counted as viewers. And in that case, I don't get the ad money. Like I know that watching 3 minutes of ads an hour sucks, but it is the ads that I am forced to run as a streamer on the website, or else my channel basically gets no traction. The money does go to me. It's actually a large part of the revenue I make off of content creation, and a large part of the money that I'm going to be putting into this year campaign. And some specific ad blockers will get you like no longer counted as a viewer. I know it sucks. I know no one wants to watch ads, but if you care about the Twitch channels and streamers that you watch, please just, you know, let them run. Hello, Semi. Bark Bark Bite Bite. How are you? I'm so sad I couldn't have you on tonight. It's lovely to see you. I'm fine with that to just keep getting food ads. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I or you can do to control the types of ads. I've conversely heard that adblock doesn't affect creators' revenue on YouTube. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about YouTube. One sec. Let me see if I can find the things in the partner Discord. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about it. Ah, shit! Trans Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic infield, a loud pug bastard here on the internet. We are currently shiny hunting as part of the Shinies for Good Ice Out campaign, benefiting the American Immigration Council. They are an organization dedicated to protecting the rights of immigrants here in the United States, which is incredibly important in an era where ice is devastating many of our communities. If anyone has any money that they are able to spare, you can type the ice out or fuck ice exclamation little command. You get the link there. If not, no worries. Even just being here, lurking, watching ads is supporting the campaign. At midnight tonight, so in a couple hours, I'm going to be putting half of the money I have made in the past week on Twitch into the campaign as my little part towards all of this. Thank you so much for the love and support. How are you doing, Trans Night? Bark, bark, bite, bite. That said, no one feel obligated to donate. Put yourselves and your personal well-being first. And everyone, make sure you go give some love to Trans Night. Lovely fellow trans and anarchist creator. Wonderful individual. Absolutely deserving of your time and attention. Ams Goods, how you? I'm here. Which fucking one of you did that? I'm here and I'm doing my best. It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Thank you so much, Spooky Sapphics, as well. Fuck ice, chat. Fuck ice. But unfortunately, there's not anything I or any content creators can really do to control the types of ads you get. Thank you so much, Semi, for the donation as well. How dare you guys? We are at almost 2,250 bucks. How fucking dare y'all? We are about 250 bucks from my personal community goal. How dare y'all? Also, if anyone is interested in getting involved in the Shinies for Good team for future events, because while today is the final night of this specific campaign, we are planning to do a handful of events like this a year, probably looking at like maybe about 4 events like this a year. We're definitely going to be doing something around Pride Month. We're not sure about the details for the rest of our stuff, but if you'd like to get involved with various shiny hunting centric charity campaigns and events, we do have a Discord. You can find it at the blue sky there. Hee hee. I love how much this community is raised. It really is beautiful to me. I feel so blessed to have a community that is, so willing to give to such a good cause. It has done a lot to restore my faith in what I am capable of doing as a creator here. What you shiny hunting right now? We are mostly going after fucking Honedge and Dewblade over here. So far, they are yet to shine. Alas. We'll get them eventually, though, I swear. But yeah, no, it really is incredible to me how much the community has raised, and I know I have like at least $100 that I'm going to be dumping in this at the end of the night. I will admit, chat, I am half tempted to poke at Red Justice's stuff because Red Justice has some cool like little items up on his side that I'm really tempted by. I'm not gonna lie. Like some of those incentives are tempting me. I know I should dump it in my own campaign towards my own goal, especially because it might be what brings us over the edge. But like the temptation is there. It really is cool to see. As someone who has spent a lot of recent months feeling exhausted and burnt out by content creation, like this has been a big deal towards my like hope as a creator. Thank you also for the donation, Barper by Bite. True, he is in the VC. Chad? Do I poke in the VC? Do I do that? I look for noms. No worries. Take care of yourself. Bark, bark, bite, bite. The amount of anti-ice sentiment I've seen around destroying faith in me for real. Like, oh, the student walkouts and how they're not afraid to confront agitators. Yeah, it really is beautiful. It's made me. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. It has made me really proud of all the young leftists in the world that like there are people out here willing and able to fight and that are doing something with that energy. I'm so proud, genuinely. You take care, enjoy your noms trans night. Can tell if my donation went through. It did, Spooky Sapphics, it did. I promise it did. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark pizza for the arp, arp. The alert came through on my end at the very least, and thank you so much, genuinely. Ah! I didn't catch that. Who, what, why, where, when? Thank you so much for all the support, guys. What the hell? Thank you. This is one of two big fundraisers from communities I'm in the past 7 days. A lot of us are currently raising money to help those impacted by ice. And while I think we should be doing more work in general outside of times of immediate crisis, it's one of those times when it's needed most. Like, I can tell you personally that I am living in an area that is, being heavily impacted by ice activity. I can't talk too much about it without, like, revealing personal details. But it is really scary, some of the things that are happening in my area right now, some of the things that I am witnessing and hearing on the news, and I'm very dedicated to defending my community however I can. But I know for a lot of us that is easier said than done, and this is one little way to ease the burden of many more people than I can touch just in my local space, you know? It's needed right now. It really is. Good night, spooky sapphics. All the best. Like, I know at the end of the day, I'm just one guy on the internet. Uh, I'm not able to change the world on my own, but I can inspire other people to make change and to fight for their communities, and I think sometimes that's enough. Hello, Ollie B. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Congrats on surviving work. I'm so proud of you. You did amazing. It was extremely slow tonight, but it was fine. Hey, slow's better than, like, hell, you know? Is all cascading doing anything probably has a way bigger effect than you'd know. I've said it before. I genuinely think like the biggest difference I can make in the world as a, guy who talks about politics on the internet is be the reason why people get involved in their local communities, why people go to their first protest or make an effort to get involved in local activism. I don't think I'm going to change the world by talking about politics on the internet, but I think I can change a few people's lives, who can change even more people's lives, who can then go on to change even more people's lives by inspiring people to get involved and start organizing and to making real sustainable change. I'd rather be held in slow. I make more money the way. I see you work in some kind of tip-based industry then. Cannot relate. Chatty, so whimsical and caring. I'm just a guy who wants to make the world a little bit of a better place. You certainly galvanize my activism, and I'm glad for that. Genuinely. Like, some of my proudest moments as a content creator have been when people have told me that, like, I'm the reason that they went to their first protest, or, oh my fucking god. Fuck you. You know what? I don't care, actually. But some of my proudest moments as a content creator have been the times that people have told me that, like, I'm the reason they went to their first protest, or I'm the reason they started HRT, or I in some way have inspired or pushed them to, like, better their life, and to start fighting. Those are the moments that really mean the most to me as a creator. I hope I can continue having those moments. This is exactly what happened the other day with the other mon we were hunting to. God fucking damn it. This is exactly what happened with Scraggy. Or with Scrafty. You're the entire reason I found out about the Ice Out fundraiser. And I'm actively protesting and donating what I can, and it means the world, genuinely. And I definitely urge people, like, do more than just, you know, show up to these streams and fundraise. Get involved in local activist communities around you. I know in my area there is an incredible, like, little meeting that happens, like, every Thursday between all the local activist groups, where we talk about strategy and organize. And it's really wonderful stuff. I promise that there is leftist action in your area, and it is worth seeking out those spaces and fighting for your local community if you can. You know, I urge people to do more for their local spaces, but being here and helping out, it is one little way to ease the pain and suffering of many. And I am so grateful and so proud of you all for being part of this. Thank you. And, you know, like I've said before, I am a loud punk bastard on the internet. So much of my content is centered around punk ethos and leftist action. And so even in the moments when I'm not fundraising for stuff like this, I hope to have your support and your backing. There will be more events like this in the future. And I hope with everything I do to, even if it is just with my words and knowledge, to help the lives of others. Even if it's just by being a you know, loud space where we're able to be open about this shit. Can I be in the background while I draw the polycule? Hell yeah, Zoe. Enjoy, enjoy. From Catted Your Injury, you're the reason I fight like I do now. Also the reason I bought a bottle of spray paint and oversprayed some Nazi shit idiots put on the wall and bridges. Hell fucking yeah. Imagine if the Pokemon main character just got dizzy doing this. We were talking the other day about, like, the meme about teleporters. I should get you to talk to Katrina about how it makes us feel like you're making a difference in the world sometime. Hell yeah. I would be down to have that conversation. I know for me it's very easy to lose sight of sometimes, but, like, moments like this are what remind me that I'm doing something. Shiny Dance for Shiny Short to pop out the other day. The thing that actually worked is we started talking about Omegaverse. Talking about Omegaverse is what made the shiny show up, and I would hate for that to be a trend. I would hate for that to become a trend. Mods impreg, that sword. Okay, yes, we were also talking about the human domestication project, but like we don't need to get or human domestication guy, but like we don't need to get that deep into it. Just heard the Omegaverse? Yes. But no, I'm genuinely so proud of y'all. I'm genuinely so proud of y'all. You take care, Catty Deary Enjoyer. Thank you for offering me the chance to make a difference in the world. This sword really does not want to shine. So are you an alpha, a beta, or an omega? I'm not answering that question. That's for me to know and you to wonder. Feel free to headcanon me, you know? I'm completely supportive of chat doing as they please with my image. I support fan work of all varieties, safer work, NSFW, whatever it may be, and I encourage people to come to their own conclusions and write their own fiction. I hate you. I'm killing you with a rock. You don't even deserve my teeth in your neck. You don't even deserve my teeth tearing out your jugular. Draw all versions. Chad A will enjoy at least one of them. Like genuinely, when it comes to like, I'm a very very silly person in regard to this stuff, but genuinely when it comes to like fan content, project whatever the hell you want onto me. My only requests are like, don't gender bend to me, don't depict me engaging in hate speech, and if you're gonna like involve another content creator, make sure the other content creator consents. Like aside of that, literally do not give a crap. Do as you please. But you know. You are free to interpret me however you like and to iterate off of me however you like. Do I... Alright. I have 3 of them now. I did a test and I'm also an Omega. I have done the test on stream before, but I'm not going to say what my result was. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Like I said, I want to give everyone the freedom to like engage with me as they please, or engage with the concepts that I bring, as they please, and iterate off me as they please. You are allowed to treat what I bring to the table as a work of fiction and iterate it off of it as you like. You know what that means. Shiny Skarmory. At least the phases are actually on topic. I mean, true. At least they are steel types. You know what that means. Fish. You, me, gas station. What are we having for dinner tonight? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a roofie inside our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means. Fish orgy. The stench draws in a bear. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fight it. Bare-handed, bare-fisted, bare naked. We befriend the bear after beating it in a duel. We ride into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I think so. Not sure I needed the context. You're welcome. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I think so. That's about as far as I have it memorized. That is the copy pasta for those who are unaware. You know what that means. Fish is a reference to a like larger video. And I have like the first 2/3 of it memorized. I'm missing the last third. One sec, let me grab the last third. I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. Hello, Monster Kicker. Thank you so much for the $5. How is Fops? I'm okay. Stream was off to a bit of a rocky start due to technical difficulties, and I got some bad news last night that I'm not going to pretend to be happy about. But you know what? I'm here. I'm alive. We're shiny hunting. I'm raising money for the American Immigration Council. We're getting really close to our goal, and it means the world to me. Uh, Alright, so the rest of it. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as Jesus Christ. Then I turn into a jet, fly into the sun, black out again, wake up, do a bump, white out, which I didn't know you could do. Then I smoked a joint, greened out. Then I turn into the sun. Uh-oh, it looks like the meth is kicking in. I love that video so much. You guys don't understand. Realized I had room in the budget. Thank you so much. It means the world. Reincarnated as Yahweh Jesus? Of course. What other Jesus would I be? You know what that means. Fish! Fun fact, blackout and redout are both real things that can happen to fighter pilots. I mean, I know what a blackout, you know, people just black out sometimes. These will get us the sword. Eeny, meeny, miny, make that sword shiny. Dope, it didn't work. I'm so sorry. Oh, big yawn. Fuck ice indeed. Oh, no worries. Link is right there. Reddit is when pulling negative G's results in too much blood in the head. Oh, fascinating, terrifying. Chat, can I tell y'all about a concerning medical symptom I had today? Hello, Dark Wolf. Lovely to see you. Congratulations on moving an entire fridge up a flight of stairs. Oh, congratulations, board. That's so sweet. Today I was simply just standing, going about my business, and I'm used to my standing heart rate being relatively high, and every now and then it'll shoot up, if I walk around. So my resting heart rate is, in the mid 60s. If I stand up, my heart rate's gonna start hitting relatively high. So when I stand, my heart rate's gonna be in the 90s to low hundreds. Uh and if I start walking around and moving fast, moving my arms a lot, sometimes it'll get up to 120, 130. Today I was simply standing, minding my own business, and I noticed my heart is beating really fast. And I look down at my Fitbit, and my heart is beating at 140 BPM, and I'm just standing there. Thank you so much for the donation, Ollie B. We are now a $2,300 in. We are $200 away from our goal. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. Hello, Acer. Trying to catch Zernies in the Beast Ball at the moment. Do you think anyone's done it? I have no fucking clue. To be honest, I don't really remember what the Beast Ball looks like. But hell fucking yeah. Do as you please. I appreciate you making it even. Thank you so much. The uneven cent values bother me so deeply. Yep, 2,300 doll hairs. Not me thinking the average human heartbeat is in the hundreds. Oh, poor thing, no. No. My resting heart rate is in the 60s. Please, I just want a pretty shiny sword. I was already planning on donating 25 to you and sell it tonight. It means the world. Genuinely, thank you. I will say, I am incredibly proud that I am almost guaranteed to be the top donator to the event. I am pretty proud of that. I will be perfectly honest. It makes me a tiny bit happy, knowing that I got to do that. I'm just a little bit of a bastard. And that we are only $200 away from our objective is really incredible to me. Thank you. I think the resting heart rate is around 80ish. I have a very low resting heart rate, and the moment I stand up or do anything, it jumps up. Can we paint a regular ghost sword and hide them around the corner? You know what? At this point, I'd take it. I'm not sacrificing any of my party for this. Hey, I need them. By the way, have y'all met Ice Pick? I haven't shown him off a whole lot recently. This is Ice Pick. He's very pretty. I love Ice Pick. He's top tier. Thank you for the hydrate, Ollie B. Ugh. I just had a name idea for one of the other shinies I got. One sec. You. Don't mind me. Oh, one sec. One sec. Y'all will see my genius in a moment. Thoughts? Thoughts and opinions. Thank you for the hydrates, Monster Kicker. I appreciate it. Really gonna give the shiny gawk from Stella's stream last night. Unfortunately, this one's a boy. I would like to introduce everyone to Flamethrower. So now we have Ice Pick and Flamethrower. I think we still need a name for the shiny Alpha Scrafty. He still needs a name, and we should probably also name the shiny Alpha Camerupt at some point. If y'all have any thoughts for those, please throw them at me. I would love name suggestions for those two. His name is King Violence. Looking for, because we have like Ice Pick, we have Flamethrower. I feel like the theme is pretty obvious. You know, I feel like the theme is pretty evident. But I'll happily take ideas. Name one Texan Sun. I don't think we have Rock Salt. I don't think we do. Are any of the ones I got even rock types? One sec. Because I feel like that would have to be a rock type. And I don't think we actually got any rock types, unfortunately. Huh. We do have the Beldum that I eventually need to evolve. Defroster is very funny. We do have Camerupt. Camerupt with sweet potatoes. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I currently have the stuff I need to hunt it though, Borb. Snowplow is kind of good. I think Snowplow kind of fucks with Camerupt. Snowplow. I fuck with that. Pebble, the shiny alpha scrafty. And then we need one for the shiny alpha scrafty. He deserves a name. I want like things that we can use to, you know, destroy ice. We have ice pick, we have flamethrower, we have snowplow. I'm trying to think what would work well for the Scrafty. Can I say I hate that he's kind of ugly. I'm sad that like he's kind of ugly cuz like his what's it called? His mega evolution looks so cool. Shiny, he's kind of ugly. He's kind of ugly. I love my ugly son. Hey, don't be rude to him. He's trying his best. I'm also trying my best, okay? Uh, I've considered Sledgehammer. Name one global warming. Global warming would have been so good for Camerupt, actually. Green oven. Do you think Green Day beats Ice? I mean, yes, I think Green Day would beat Ice. Right now I'm kind of thinking Sledgehammer, but I'm not sure. You know what? We'll give it more time. We'll think on it. If you get Aegislash, you should name it Second Amendment. You're so right. You are so correct. What about just Sledge? I think that's an option. We can go with that. That is the wrong button. AE, you're so good at hitting buttons. I'm so proud of you, AE. Thank you, AE. Now hit the correct buttons, boy. Sledge. If I need to move their names around later, I can do that. I just want all like the major shinies I got out of this event to have like names that are really fitting for what they are, you know? Wait, did I just see something? One sec. I don't know if I saw something there. I did not see something there and I'm very disappointed. How has this boy not shown yet? Like, what is this? How are we looking over here? At least none of you have fucking shined. Christ. One has to just be Sun. Potentially. I think Sun's very cute and funny. I love when the Pokemon fucking follow me over here. And I just watch them like prepare to attack me the moment I spawn in. Like they just so desperately want me. Bark, bark, bite, bite. 1 milligram twice a day is enough for me to start feeling things. It gets after skin some stuff for the 3rd month. Blood test was scheduled. Hopefully it treats you well. They want me so bad. Almost immediately imagined that Ice Pick is named that not because he hates ice, but because he got the bottom ice in the 60s. Rubber bra. I'm guessing there's an HRT conversation happening right now, question mark, but I could be wrong. There's some kind of medication conversation happening. I don't know. I've been on a lot of different medications for a lot of different reasons. Transform HRT, yeah. Hello, Soreka, thank you for the raid. Mods, can we please get a shout out? Hello, folks. Hi, my name is Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream. I'm hitting so many buttons. Zoomy as well. Hello, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. We're currently shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Z, raising money for the American Immigration Council as part of the Shinies for Good charity team. We are, cause fuck ice. We're shiny hunting Pokemon that are super effective against the ice type because fuck ice. How are y'all doing? So far, we have raised $2,300. It is the last day of the campaign. We are $200 away from our goal. If anyone has the funds to add, it means the world. But if you don't worry. All the support means the world regardless. Thank you so much. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I appreciate all to the ends of the earth. The nest sends its regard indeed. How was your stream? What were we all up to today? I will say, like, 2.3k is such an unimaginable amount of money to me. Like, I know I am lucky enough to have a couple thousand in savings right now. I have, I had the 6 months rent that you're supposed to put away because, like, if I don't have that, I am constantly scared I'm gonna end up homeless. But, like, the thought of having that much money just to casually play around with is wild. I'm so glad that it's going to a good cause. Thank you everyone for offering out what you can. And congratulations to all of the other content creators who have also helped to contribute to this cause. I'm very, very honored that we single-handedly have raised about a third of the funds of this drive. That is absolutely amazing to me. Thank you so much. Chat, I think I'm winning at charity. One second, let me pull up the campaign page for a second. So there is a page for like the whole group campaign for the entire Chinese for Good, group. We are currently at 6,500, which is again also absolutely incredible. It has all the info here, but also has this funky little leaderboard. Chat, I think I'm winning at this whole charity thing. I think I'm winning at charity. Everyone give your love to Zumi and to Sarika. Hope you all had a wonderful stream. What were you all up to? Bark for my bite. Welcome on Will-O-Wisp as well. But chat, I think I'm winning at charity. You know? Local Enfield winning at charity. Yeah, I think I'm winning at charity. I'm really good at this whole charity thing. I better come out on top, okay? Okay? Blood's Gate 3 date, and I hope you all enjoy. That's so sweet. I love that for you. I know Stella wants to pass you. She better not. Let me have this, okay? Okay? 8E topping? Yeah. And what of it? If you use my drive link instead of yours when giving the stuff you're going to give later, that'll help bump my total. He's a professional charity boy, something like that. See, I'm gonna be honest, Red Justice has some really cool incentives up that I'm half tempted by, and I know I should give my share to my own campaign, especially since it's gonna put me incredibly close to my goal. I think once I donate my share, it's literally like less than $50 that chat would need to donate to get us over the edge. But like, I don't know. Listen. Stella should let me have it. Stella should let me win. I don't know. Is Stella streaming tonight? No, I think I deserve to win. I think I deserve to win. Stella is streaming tonight. All right. Gauntlets down in the Discord AE. All right. Well, I think I deserve to win. Chat. We need to make sure that we stay ahead of Stella. Thank you so. Holy. Which one of you just did that? But thank you so much. I guess we beaten my ultimate goal. Thank you. Thank you so much, genuinely. We did it. Fuck ice. Fuck ice, chat. Fuck ice to the ends of the earth. Now I just need this goddamn fucking sword to shine. Now I just need this goddamn fucking sword to shine. Oh! What am I putting you in? Chat, life is beautiful sometimes. Life is beautiful sometimes. Clip that shit. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Life is beautiful sometimes. I definitely want to see we have Second Amendment now. I do want to see if we can get a couple other because I want to have the whole line ideally, but that was fucking beautiful. Listen, I don't care. It's a shiny from the line, you know? I'm gonna try and get the whole line. But we got a shiny from the line. Let me rename you. We need to give you your beautiful, beautiful new title. God, it's so pretty, chat. I don't know if I'll have enough characters for this, but I'll try. Thank you so much, Lycan, for the clip. I appreciate y'all. It literally was just waiting for the right timing. God, We are one character off of being able to fit Second Amendment. How do I fit this? How do I do this? You're right, I could just delete the space. Yeah, correct. It's less than ideal, but we'll make it work. Second Amendment. Do you think swords/knives should be legal anywhere? Rifles/pistols are. You know what? That's real as fuck. I think we all deserve to have swords. I'm taking a screenshot of this real quickly to send to a couple folks. One sec. I looked ugly in that screenshot. There we go. I got one. I gotta send that to a couple of folks. We did it. Got some great news except it was Zine I applied to. Congratulations. We already reached the goal. Thank you. What the fuck? Why did... Oh my god, now it's fucking 67 cents again. I hate you people. I fucking hate you people. Goal more than fucking surpassed. Thank you so much, everyone, for making this possible. Genuinely. It means the world. Should I drop the clip in my server as well? Feel free, yeah. Drop the clip in the server. Hello, avid aloe drinker. How are you doing? Barber bye bye. Doing good. Saw Iron Lung last night. It was amazing. Hell yeah! I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I really want to. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Listen, we better stay ahead of Stella amid all of this. If Stella surpasses me, I'll be so mad. I think we've got a decent enough lead that we are likely to keep our lead, but we better surpass Stella. We better. Just like to my aloe drink as you said that. Listen. Sometimes you need to drink some aloe. How's the shiny hunts? The shiny hunts go well. We just surpassed our goal of $2,500 raised for the American Immigration Council, and immediately afterwards, caught a brand new friend. I would like you to introduce you to Second Amendment. Smiles. I'm very proud of us. I do want to run the donut out and see if we can find anything else while still on this donut, but hell fucking yeah. We are thriving out here. We are living our fucking best lives out here. Whose chat is the poorest? Nah, listen. Take care of yourself, first and foremost. What's in the center? Good question. We can spare a moment to find out. I love reading out emojis, or just actually I can't go this way. One sec, we have to go the other way. If it's Tinkatink, you could kill the swords that spawn and search by spam teleporting instead. Oh, God, I hate it here. I don't care. It is Mawile. Yeah, Mawile's the third in this one. That makes sense. I'm gonna check the roofs real quick. I don't think there's anything on the roofs, but we might as well. I'm not exactly in a rush. Get some of our berries back too while we're at it. I wonder what First Amendment will be. We probably should get a First Amendment, shouldn't we? What kind of Pokemon would First Amendment be, chat? Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna manage another Honedge, with the... We're within this, session or timer, but we'll do our best. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Good with the part of the moment that like and miss. Thank you so much. Chat Alba for the chatter nerf. You know what? Real as shit. I think those are all good takes. Loudred, Noiver, and Chat Alba for the chatter nerf. Chatter nerf, absolutely. The chatter feature was so fun and cool, actually. What's the First Amendment? Right to free speech and protest. Basically you're free to express speech, religion, and free to gather for protests and whatnot. Not exactly a right that the government really continues to support these days, but it is technically one of your ingrained constitutional rights. Not that they'll let you, but One sec, I should check with the entire like Aegis slash line looks like shiny. Because I know I put a ball based off of the first form. Ooh. So the shiny of the final evolution is that red black, and yellow. I have a couple of red, black, yellow Pokeballs, so I'm gonna try to catch the next one like a red, black, and yellow Pokeball. Jelly, one of the most goated Chinese existence. I couldn't remember what it looked like, but I do fuck heavy with that actually. Nothing so far. All right. I do really wish we had the ability to like switch out balls after we already had Pokemon. It sucks that they've never allowed that as like a capability. Shalfa Aegislash was my number one goal when the game dropped. Hell fucking yeah. I would love to acquire one eventually. Hello, welcome on in, Sakuno. Greetings from the archive. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay, I think a couple of those guys are not despawning for some reason, so I'm just gonna like go deal with this guy for a second. Stay in the ball. Bruh, my guy, my dude, I need you to stay inside the Pokeball. I just need you to stay inside the ball. You know what? This is not worth my time. I already have like 3 of you. Alright, we're just gonna keep doing this until the timer gets really low. See if we can get another Hone Edge before time is up. Let's see what we can do. Please, I want another one of you. Imagine that Skarmory POV. I don't want him. I don't care enough, you know? You know? Watching the player teleport. Yeah, I don't want him enough. I'm sorry. I don't want him enough. He knows he's unwanted. Hello, Miss Toya. Welcome on in. Barper bye bye. We're shiny hunting. Good night, Mix Maxi. All the best. Barper bye bye. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. There will also be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Y'all know the drill by now. I appreciate y'all to the ends of the earth. Gonna be so sorry tomorrow, but at least I don't have to go to the gym tomorrow. Hey, congratulations. Proud of you. I do want to check something. Don't mind me. I don't know. All right. I don't know how websites work. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. Do, 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 do. Forget about the nuggets in the oven for a bit, and they ended up perfect crispiness, but I don't know how long they were in there to recreate it. No! Hello, McDonda! Yeah. We are currently shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA. How are you? Oh! Alright, okay. We did it. We did it. Chat, I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Everything's beautiful, everything's fine. I got exactly what I was looking for. Let me just make sure. I think that was the only one? Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure that I heard the sound the correct number of times. Holy shit. We basically got what we were looking for. Oh my god, that was so many shiny sounds. I do not care enough. It's fine. Yeah, there's like 3 of them over there, and to be honest, I think I've gotten what I wanted. I don't need more than I already have. I think I have enough shiny birds right now. I'm so sad that the ads folks missed that. They just missed an absolutely excellent find. This is so sad. Big stretch. That was incredible, though. That right there, that was beautiful. My god, the luck right there. The luck on display. That was an excellent hunt. Oh, look at that chat. Look at that. According to my cat on the first time is very not happy about it. Yeah, cats take a while to leash train or whatnot. Hey guys, ads folk, you just missed something very cool. You guys just missed this. I'd say I'm content with this hunt. I think I'm content with this. We can evolve this one. How do I evolve Doublade again? One sec. How do I evolve you? Duskstone, got it. Alright. Yeah, it's a Duskstone. One moment, let me go through my items and see if we've got one of those. Where the fuck is that in my shit? Oh, right. I need to have him in my fucking party. Bruh. I hate item management in this game sometimes. Move around. We'll briefly bring you into party. Go into my satchel, and I'm gonna throw the dusk ball at you now. There we go. So glad the Pokemon brand of autism. See, I also do. I just have a poor memory, you know? I have autism and my memory doesn't work. And there is our Aegislash. Oh, it's so pretty. Chad, I love it so much. Okay, okay, okay. And fully leveled up as well now. Oh, Bread, I normally stream for a minimum of 6 hours. Normally longer. Well, not normally longer. Normally about 6 hours. Every now and then 7 to 8. But 6 hours is my minimum. If I end a stream at 4 hours, something is wrong. I'm either like sick or you know something terrible has happened. Uh, I know most people don't stream for that long, but that's my norm. God, Chad, it's so pretty. One second, let me like throw it at the ball for a second. We do appreciate this. Oh, look at it. Hi there. You and I be a lot alike in some ways. True that, true that. Except I have less free time. No offense tonight. Absolutely adore Night, don't get me wrong. I have less free time. Can I take like a nice photo of us together? What do I have pose wise? I deserve a pose where it looks like I'm about to throw a gun at you. I deserve that. Silly. Look at them. Let me wield the sword and shield in the battle. I agree. It does help a lot, Bread. Like lurks mean a lot on this platform. And I am putting a portion of my ad revenue for the last week into the campaign, so it absolutely does help out. Yes, thank you so much. All right. So the question becomes, what hunt are we doing next? Think of the hydrant lichen. Big stretch. The question becomes, what hunt are we doing next? I think we do need to roll some more donuts, unfortunately, which is I hate rolling donuts, but that might just be what we have to do for a bit. So don't mind me while I go put down another save. Because I do have a couple donuts, but none of them are super well. We could actually re-roll for a fairy distortion. Let me set down a save in any case. Roommate is making rice and eggy to go with leftover curry for dinner. I want. Gimme. I deserve. Chat, I'm hungry. Even though I've already like eaten 2 meals. I share. Thank you. Chat, I'm hungry. Chat, he hungers. Chat, you need to feed me. Alright, none of these are what I want, unfortunately. We kill some more time. He deserves of reaching his donation goal? Yeah, Chad, I deserve food. Put in a dog bowl, really? That's a low blow. Dinkle's rare steak above the pop's head. Gimme. I need a fairy distortion. Please, I beg to fucking God. That does not assuage my fears, Lycan. I will say the EP Sneepy is starting to catch up to me. Thank you for the bark boy bark like for the arp arp arp. Fuck you. The EP Sneepy is starting to catch up to me because low key I have been awake since 3 a.m. Oopsie. Oopsie. Hee hee. So the EP Sneepy is starting to catch up to me, but I'm gonna try and stay on as long as I can. So we do have a Carbink over here, which is technically one of the, a valid Mon. In fact, I am kind of tempted to go after it. Would y'all be down for a Carbink hunt? Because I'm kind of down for a Carbink hunt. Because I could use my fairy one on Mawile, but honestly, Carbink would fit the name Rock Salt. I think we go after Carbink. Like, ideally, I would want to try and find a distortion with both, but I don't feel like resetting distortions forever. Oh, Carbink cannot evolve at all. It also does not have a Mega Evolution. So I was gonna save that thing for Mawile, but you know what? I've decided that actually, I want Carbink. You can't stop me. It's my donut, I do what I want. You know? It's my donut. We can also potentially get a shiny dog in here. So you know what? We'll take it. So yeah, Carbink literally can't evolve. It's fine though. I can go after Mobile another time. There is our guaranteed. Hello there, little Opie. Hi, Opie. You're coming home with me. Alright, now to see if we can find like a good spot in here to reset for like literally anything. Where we might have to end up resetting spawns on this one, I'm noticing. We might have to reset spawn locations because these are not very good spawn locations so far. I could end up being corrected, but so far not looking so hot. We do have the Carbinks out here. So theoretically, if there is a good spawner, like I don't know if this takes me far enough to respawn them. It might. I think actually that might take me far enough away to respawn. So let me look at like the closest one. You are they're genderless, so it's hard to tell, but you're level 116. Heavens, we're just glance over with that context. Looks like A runs to a pack of small dogs, bonks one of the head with a rock, and runs away. I mean, that sounds in character to me. That sounds like something I'd do. I think this might be far enough to respawn them. I'm gonna hope so. I'm EP, I shall take my leave. No worries, you take care, Brad. Have a lovely rest of your evening. You are being summoned? Oh, am I now? Am I now? Why, hello there, Stella Cosmister. Oh, one sec, my desk audio is muted. One moment. Let me, I have to fix a couple settings. One sec. Oh. Wait. Why were oh my god, I made an error. Both of those were muted in the, my desktop and Elgato audio were both muted this entire time.
Oh no!
In the VOD. Dear God. Whoopsie.
He was already trying to silence me.
Yeah, I hate you actually. You're not one of my closest friends and I despise you.
And
apologies
it's all
for the scuff that I'm
because
only
there's
just
a little
now
bit of
noticing.
competition.
You should know that I'm a competitive soul by now, Stella. You should know this.
I
of
know,
me.
and you already know that I am. It's really funny because I wasn't aware of the gauntlet that Flydia threw down until she told me in chat. And
I also found out in chat, so you know.
but it's really funny because at first I was like, you know, like it's the last day and like I'm kind of showing up late to the party because I slept until 5 p.m. my time.
If it's any consolation, I've been up since 3 a.m. yesterday.
What the fuck?
Smiles.
Good God.
Smiles.
Smiles. I'm not gonna yell at you right now, because I can't be too mad because I've been on and off doing that as well.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie, insomnia. But I started talking about the various different ways. I was like, oh, you know, like I want to relax today. Like I'm not going to push super hard. And then I was like, no, I can feel it. I'm shifting. I'm competitive now.
Oh, I've been being competitive this entire time. I've been staring at that leaderboard and going, I'm winning at charity. I'm winning at mutual aid, actually.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you have been 1000% rocking it.
Oh, and I massively appreciate like every shred of support. Like genuinely from day one, I said outright, if I don't, you know, raise another dollar, I'm proud of what I've done. But also, I want to be number one on the leaderboard. So, hee.
Yeah. There's the whole dichotomy of, oh, you know, it would be a holy shit fire star. And Olive, thank you for the 25 fire star. Thank you for the 1 hundo.
Chat, you can't do this. Guys, you can't let her get away with this.
Well, I think it's the other way around. You're currently sitting at least $600 above me right now. I'm at
where are you at?
1800. I'm at 1810 right now.
I am at 2,500.
Yeah, like I'm over here like the cowboys, the samurais, and like all that are, you know, preparing to take on the Mexican-American War. Like
that's one way to phrase it. But have you considered I will win? have you considered that have you considered that this is my first ever charity event and maybe I deserve to win?
Maybe. I was thinking about it, but I've also been doing charity stuff for the past, looks at watch 8 years. So,
Who's the underdog here? Hi,
don't
Sammy.
know.
Who
Hey,
is the
Sammy.
underdog here?
Chat, who's the underfox?
Yeah, who's the underfox? Who under they fox?
Who under the fox today? Yeah.
Listen, this is my case for why you should let me win. Bark, 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 bark,
I can't keep doing that because I have acid reflux. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. See, I should win because I'm better at talking for extended periods of time.
Wow. Wow.
Hi, Royce G Gaming. Hey, would you like to donate to charity? It's turned into a competition. We're doing competitive charity now. How are you, Royce? Welcome on in, Barbara. Bye bye.
Either eyes. Which honestly is maybe something more that we should have been doing after the first couple of days, but
I stumbled into this like, okay, I did not think I was gonna manage to raise more than like a couple $100. And then my community hit me with 1K in the first day, and unfortunately I wanted to prep a bunch more stuff related to it. Life just kept throwing stuff at me.
I know, and I was planning on doing a couple of things like prior to everything. Yo, Zavi, thank you for the additional 20.
Chat, you can't let her get away with this.
I was planning on a handful of things, but like everything with the Vintage Story RP server took my attention. Time caught up with me, and when the server exploded, my brain was like, you don't want to do anything for the rest of this week. You have reached your fucking limit.
I get it. I'll be so real. I almost didn't go live tonight because of everything that happened last night. But I'm here, and I'm better.
Exactly.
See, Omega Skills has a great point here. I should win because Ash is a cool letter. I also agree with Darkwood Rider. This does call for a Waffle House fight.
I haven't done a Waffle House fight since I went to the Waffle House in Atlanta, Georgia for Dragon Con.
I am a frequenter of Waffle Houses. In my mind, a Waffle House is a waffle home.
It is one of those places that you can go to.
Thank you so much for the 20s,
if there's a
Amy.
hurricane. Yeah.
True. I happen to have a couple friends who are Waffle House employees and they let me smoke weed on the roof.
Now that is an experience. But chat, on my side, I need to know, why should I win? Obviously, there have been people talking about why Archivist should win, but where are my guildies? Where are my knights? And also, yes, all of you should. You should. Send the knight at the 1 granite. Yeah.
Vox Marinix to
I think you
address
should
your
tie
question,
to ensure tiebreaker Waffle House fight. Oh my god.
I would say, like, I honestly don't care all too much what, people do. It's, for me, more a matter of, like, promoting it publicly.
We're trying to see who ends up getting the most.
Yeah, it's competitive charity. Stella and I are currently the top two, campaigns for the Chinese for Good, you know, charity event we're doing here. Flydia, you stay out of this.
No, Flydia. If you don't go to my side, we will go get crepes together.
Flydia cannot be choosing sides in this. No, that's not appropriate.
We're doing that anyway.
Don't weaponize your proximity against me. It's not my fault I'm on the other side of the country.
I know.
Flydia, if you don't donate to Stella, I'll bite you extra hard.
Wow. No, oh well, I mean now you're seducing her. You're bringing her in and promising her a good physical time.
Kinky, yeah, and what of it?
This way is not fair. It's Constitution.
It can be if you want it to be.
Goodness me,
all of this in good silly, of course. I don't know if I'm actually teleporting far enough right now, like to respawn the Chinese around me. I don't know if I'm doing this right.
I mean, I can look.
If you want to, sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason for me not to. So.
Yeah, it's not like the donations are based on how many Chinese we get. I'm after these little carbink here.
The carbink?
I'm hitting this teleport.
I
can't tell if it's far enough.
Face the other teleporter. I think it's far enough for the farthest ones, but the ones that are closer to you will not.
I might reset this one then.
Yeah, I'd reset that one because like hunting in that spot is such a fucking pain.
Yeah. Some of the areas just sometimes I'll open up a particular zone and I'm like, oh, this one just is not viable for any teleport pads. Some of the maps just don't work, and it's sad.
Yeah. And I mean, it's done that way to be a bit of a bother.
Hi, Chirella. Welcome on in. Hello, Corella. Lovely to see you.
Jelly-filled are your favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Yeah.
We're raising money for the American Immigration Council, and we're being competitive about it. You should totally give money to charity.
Also, you know, outside of us being even slightly bit of competitive, I want to thank everyone who has been contributing to the cause profusely. I've already been talking about it a lot on my side, but like my father's side of the family were pushed out of Europe during World War II by the Nazis. Because, you know, like they weren't their ideal version of being white. Because also they were Slavic, Slovenian, you know, the whole deal. Like we were Romani, we were nomads, we traveled. But we were also a pretty big focus of their occult interest. Some of us left, some stayed and fought. But this kind of stuff is really important to me because they're employing the same tactics. And it boils the blood that runs through my starry fucking veins. So, thank you for helping us do what we can to fight these fuckers. Absolutely. It means the world.
Fuck ice for so many reasons, and genuinely, like, even aside of the competition, I'm just incredibly grateful to, you know, have the backing of, you know, an amazing community like this. I'm so proud of what we are doing together. It's been really relieving to me feeling like it'll make a tiny difference in the world, and it's an incredible cause. I happen to live in like a big hotspot for ice activity right now, so
Mhm.
I'm watching this happen in my community around me, and I'm doing what I can for my local community, but it's been a very nice feeling knowing I can have this tiny impact more widely as well.
Exactly. And I mean, this is part of the whole reason why I started having a focus on charity events a while
Hmm.
ago too, because it is such a the word isn't freeing, but it's a kind of like an anchoring feeling is
Yeah.
more of the thing. Because there are times when you are a content creator, especially a content creator who is a part of those affected groups, for the causes that you'll raise money for, where you're like, I don't really know how much of an impact that I can have, that my community can have, but then you get to see how strong
Thank you
your
for the
community
follow.
really
Right, right, right,
is.
right.
And that is such a beautiful fucking thing.
Yeah, like this all has been a kind of coming together that I haven't felt like since my partner push.
Mm,
Uh, and it's a really wonderful feeling, like, you know, having this amazing community of people kind of come around me to support an amazing cause. And like, I spend a lot of time talking about politics on the internet.
yeah.
I have in the past 6 months very much shifted my content towards being like political commentary and news, talking about ongoing events, um, pushing people towards fight and protest. And I'm still kind of figuring out how to manage that format, but there are a lot of times where I wonder, like, what is the point of saying all of this? What is the point
Yeah.
spending hours, you know, talking about politics? Is this actually doing anything? And this has been a very lovely reminder that no, yeah, actually talking about this stuff does matter and does change lives and does make things easier. I, you know, offhandedly decided to make it like TikTok and YouTube short about this event, and that TikTok hit
And it fucking popped
60K
off.
views.
Yeah.
60K views, and has been responsible for so many people coming and supporting the campaign, and it's been really wonderful feeling and having that reminder that yeah, no, it's absolutely worth talking about this stuff. It is absolutely worth fighting loudly and publicly. Um, I am so grateful for the opportunity to change lives.
And I mean, where do I go with what I say next? I'm doing my best to organize my brain because I woke up recently.
No, I get
But
it. I had like I started my stream to 15 minutes of technical difficulties, and it took me a couple hours to recover.
yeah,
We content creators, we are fickle beasts.
we are. And yes, yeah, destroyed him and gimme goal, Rin. But the the whole point of that is like doing stuff like this, especially with the content that you do, is a part of the journey. It's a part of the growth. And you know what I say, progress isn't linear, and nothing about what we do is a race or is going to happen at the same time. But it is like your first few events that really makes you go like, hey, what I'm doing actually does stand for something. There is change, even if it's just, you know, changing somebody's mind or changing, you know, like an opinion they had, or, you know, encouraging them to think about things differently. And also, that is a large hyperspace zone. I will be going to that.
Ooh, fancy. Also, to Birdie Space Cookie, yeah, like fucking things in America are fucked right now on so many levels. And that's part of why things like this are reported. Like, it's as much about maintaining a sense of hope as it is about like material change. We're not going to change the world with like a handful of fundraisers or a few peaceful protests, but it's the little things that help build towards larger efforts.
Correct. And building towards those larger efforts is an important part of that resistance and pushing towards something better. And it's something that I've been talking about more recently.
Oh, whoa.
I was interrupted by my TTS, which I'm now disabling while we're talking.
Real and valid.
Chat, please read the room.
Thank you for the follow.
So, and now I've lost my train of thought. Thanks for that, Rin. No, Rin, it was an okay bit at most, at the worst time. So, it is a Rin, you know I'm always going to be honest with you. So
that is one thing I will say.
I'm not going to mince meat.
I apologize to further derail, but that is one thing I do admire about you, your willingness to just outright tell chat, like, hey, shut up, you know, to be over about that stuff. Because I'll admit, there are times where I get very overwhelmed by stuff in chat, and I don't have the guts to be like, hey guys, what the fuck?
I know. I mean, that... I'll get back to what I was saying.
Yeah.
In a moment, but that's something that I have been building up to more and more over the past 2 years. It's really not easy for someone like me that is generally very gentle with people. I like giving people benefit of the doubt. I let quite a lot slide. Even if I'm like, hey guys, maybe that's not it.
Yeah, I get it.
But it's something that you sort of evolve into as someone that's leading a community when you're effectively a community organizer. I've seen so many different people go through that part of the journey in different ways. And it's surreal to be going through that same journey myself. So, and you know what? Instead of me video gaming and trying to talk at the same time, I'm putting my controller down.
Understandable.
Because that is a weakness of mine where I will meander. If I'm not focused on what I'm talking, I can talk with my hands, but I cannot talk on these sort of subjects while holding the controller in my hand and worrying about what berries that I'm going to be getting from these floating balls. But maintaining boundaries is hard. Yes, for real. And it's something that as a content creator that has to be worked on. And also, while I'm setting that boundary and also just telling it like it is, Rin, you are funny as fuck. Don't you dare fucking retreat. I love you as a community member and as someone that I respect for their unhinged shenanigans. Okay? You are fine. We are all good. Do not take that rip off of your pen right now. I can sense it. I see you.
Or is that towards me?
No, not you.
Okay.
At Rin.
All right.
Were you about to? Because
No.
that would have been really funny.
I was not actually. I was about to be like, hell, what the fuck are you accusing me of?
No, 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 no. Um, but to loop back around to what I was saying, smaller smaller events like this are important, not just only for, me, an archivist, people like Flydia who
Mm.
brought this group together. It's really important for all of us in general because it shows that we can make an impact, we can make change, right? And that builds towards us making these bigger pushes, helping or being a part of bigger organized,
Yeah.
gatherings like, King's Day or, you know, large sit-ins like there were in the 70s. Like that stuff doesn't start just because a few people go, yeah, no, we're going to do this. And then they hope that there's going to be millions of people showing up on the on the front lawn of the White House. That's not how it works. And a lot of people have forgotten about that part of the process. Like, you can't expect millions of people to come together all at once. You can't expect things to be changed in a day, overnight. It is a constant, unerring effort to make change across the whole country, in this particular case, and then in other parts of the world. This is how causes begin. And people have very much forgotten how to do that because it's been pushed out of us. We have been made scared. We have been made exhausted. Our time is wholly monopolized by a few corporations. And once people realize that more and more, there is going to be a bigger push for things to get better. And this is how we build the road forward towards that, building the infrastructure to mobilize a bigger movement.
Take care, Luna. And I'm constantly encouraging people to like find the pockets of leftist action in their area and get involved, because like we are not going to be able to start making those broader changes until we are organized.
Again,
I'm very lucky that, like, in my city, every Thursday night, all of the major leftist organizations and many of their members gather in the same place under the same roof to, like, talk about ongoing issues, strategy, organize, make connections. There's like a whole potluck attached to it as well.
which is delightful.
And you're not going to have something that well developed in every city, but those things, yeah, they don't appear out of nowhere. They take time to develop, and we need everyone we can as soon as we can. Even, I promise there is leftist action happening around you, even if it's not to that level of organization yet. And if there isn't, be the one to start it. As hard and scary as it can be, because we're not going to make the big sweeping changes that we seek without taking the time and putting the work in to build the infrastructure and do the background work that is required.
Hey, Winton, you're currently with. Thank you. I'm so sorry. When you were describing that, my fucking coconut crab was stuck on some poison slop and was not letting me recall them.
Lol, Lamau.
But you are extremely right. And fact of the matter is, like, Nene is also right on this, where Nazis, evangelical folks who are a part of the cause that has brought a lot of what's going on right now, they have their clubs, they have their mega churches, etc., upon etc. And we should too.
Get involved in your local chapter, like your local DSA or like SRA chapter, even if you're not like a socialist. I know like my local DSA has an entire little anarchist subsect and whatnot. Like your leftists are gathering in these spaces, and they are the starting points for a lot of action and change.
And I guess I want to, without, you know, obviously doxing the exact town where I grew up. The last time that I went back to my hometown, you know, for Christmas with the family, and they were talking about a lot of the stuff that's been changing around there. Like what's been going on at the school, like the fact that there is like a GSA there now. There are people and students that are open and, you know, being themselves. Like they aren't as afraid of like the drugs being pushed by the cartel that moves product through the area. There are a lot of things that are happening, change being brought by people who are like, hey, you know, we need to meet, we need to talk about these things because change needs to come. And, you know, before, these were the people that were considered to be, you know, a little weird outliers, but they started bringing people in, realizing that, like, that community is stronger together, right? And that is an incredible thing, and not something that I expected for that town that I grew up in. Because everybody was so staunch about like looking at like about their own, about looking after themselves and getting theirs, and you know, the local gossip. But they were like, we are separating ourselves from each other for making things better because we haven't taken the time to understand that we just want the same thing, and that's to live happy lives. And I was just like, whoa, this is fucking insane. God. Man.
We love seeing progress.
We do.
Shit's beautiful. The world gets better, chat.
Yes.
Life gets better. We have the capacity to make things better, but we have to fight for it. You know?
We do. And you know, like, are humans fucked up sometimes? Yes. We have so much capability for doing good, too.
I am an anarchist because I love people and I believe the best and see the best in people. I wouldn't be an anarchist if I didn't believe that people were inherently good. And I want to fight for the reality wherein that good can be brought forward.
Honestly, anyone and everyone should want to fight for that. You know, I was also about to do that foolish thing where I was apologizing for... I felt like I was meandering with my talking a bit, and I'm just like, no, brain. Let yourself yak.
We are chilling, we are streaming. We have also come to the midnight mark in my time zone, which is when I was planning on going and looking at my how much I've made in the past week and donating my half of it. Oh, so I have to figure out how much that is. Oh.
I am curious how much you've done, because between yesterday and today, I've done 300.
Yeah, I'll admit February in general has been pretty low in Twitch revenue for me. So far in the month, I've made about 400. As far as the week of the event, looks like about 260.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Hold on, it's just
So that would come out to like 130, and it's about $10 on the short. So I'll round that up to 150.
yeah. And
No,
to
the
be
issue, the
clear, that's still good.
obstacle. Oh yeah, 100%. The obstacle I am facing is that I am Red Justice has a couple little thingy majigs rewards over on his end that I'm low-key really
Um.
tempted by.
Oh.
One of them being like there's little like vinyl bags that are based off of like the Game Boy, and I'm like
Oh.
I'm tempted by like I should give this to my own campaign, but I'm tempted.
I know. I know. God, I am. It is some really cool stuff.
Mm.
But you know,
Like I should give
gotta do
this
what
to
you
my
gotta
own
do.
campaign, but also you're trying to put me off track so you can pull ahead.
I know.
Chat, what do I
I've
do?
I've presented a problem, as
You
I am wont
have.
to do.
Chat, do I get myself the cool vinyl bag or do I win?
Did I catch my Mega Ultra chicken? I did. I made sure to. Yeah,
You know,
it's a
let me
hard
see
choice.
what payment options Tiltify actually allows. That should be good info that I should have.
It is card and then one other thing. You just wanted to throw some money, all okay, bet, and then card decline because dumb reason you didn't realize was possible. What was the reason they gave you? Yeah, like try from a different browser. I hope it'll work. Ollie is saying it. You already hit your big goal. You deserve to have some fun and get your bag if you want.
Yeah,
But
this
the
is
thing
true.
is, I could
But
catch up.
exactly, I could also give myself another $150 lead.
Mm. That's true. We are actually airing it rather close to oh god, the big yawn.
Let me peek at what yours is looking like.
I mean, I'm at 1830 right now.
Right. Guys, I'm conflicted. Chat, I'm
What are you
conflicted.
conflicted about?
You know what I'm conflicted about.
I do know what you're there was a Drampa that just flew up here. What just happened? Get away from me, Grandpa!
Well, I mean, okay, I'm
Good
gonna run the math
heavens.
on how big the bag is. One sec. I'm like, it looks cool, but also, am I gonna use it? You know?
Hmm. I thought the same thing, but now I'm making use of my tiny Eevee bag that I have. So
I can't trust you.
I know I'm an enabler.
Yeah, and the other thing is like my other small daily use bag is starting to like have holes in it, and that's not ideal.
Like, yeah, it's not ideal at all. I mean, Darkwood.
It's like half the size of my current daily use bag, though.
Yeah, but still.
I'm killing you with my teeth. I need someone to
I
make
know.
the choice for me. I know it's going dark. One sec. Guys, someone tell me what to do.
Bravo 6 going dark.
But what if we lose the battle?
Yeah, well, what if you do end up losing the battle and I'm the one that gets the little prize? That we don't know what it is either.
Yeah, we don't know
be
what the
clear.
prize is. It could just be bragging rights. We don't know. So the donation requirement for the bag is 100 currently, so I could do 100 to it and give the other 50 to my own campaign.
Oh, it's not just bragging rights.
It's not just bragging rights. Shit. How long are you planning on
Shit,
streaming?
you right. I until at least 6 hours bare minimum tonight.
Got it. Yeah, we are of the same ilk. Unfortunately. What time did you start? I'm judging your progress and
Yeah. Hold on, Ain. Oh. Liars. Okay. You know what, Vyers, we're about to do something wild and unprecedented. Drive ends in 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's true. Vyers,
true.
if you want,
you don't have long.
If you want, Vyers, hit me with the tip. Hit me with the tip through that.
Wild.
And then for you, I will put it towards my side of the drive.
Wild.
Go for it. I can't believe I didn't think about this before because there was one other person that was struggling with this.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, we're funneling money through to make sure that it goes to charity.
All right. Fuck it. I think I am gonna get the bag, and then I will.
Chad, is
the other 50
this
towards my own
okay? Is this fine? Is this an okay thing to do? This doesn't cross any lines, does it?
All right. I know it's literally coming out of my Twitch money, and I promise to do this, but Jesus Christ, I hate spending money.
Intrepid, are you here? I know you're going for your CPAs. There's no way that's wire fraud. That can't be wire fraud.
I don't think that's wire fraud. Chat, you should totally put money into my Tiltify campaign, chat, just so I can win.
Yeah.
You know, just so I can win. That's it. That's the only reason. Not because you want to support immigrants and their rights faced against ICE and its violence.
Exactly. And the Starry Nights are up to wire fraud is an insane comment. Melissa, thank you for the $25 dono to the American Immigration Council. But yes, also Starry Nights on my side, please do give to the cause. You know our training, you know our way in. And we also stand against oppression. Oh, I just got Sparkling
Indeed.
Power, Fire Level 1, Teensy Power Level 3. I have to take this donut.
Thank you so much. I didn't see how much that was, but thank you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. All right, I'm acquiring the bag. I think it was $100. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
So I guess to replace the 100 that I'm spending on the bag. Thank you so much.
That's fucking crazy. Hell yeah. Okay, good. So it's not wire fraud. Virus! Money me now! This month, you do what you can. I do appreciate that, though, Melissa. I think you need to I think you need to be proud of what you're able to do.
Yeah, please make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost and protecting your own financial stability. I know a lot of people in my audience live paycheck to paycheck. I
Exactly.
know, like, please make sure you are taking care of yourself first and foremost. I never, whether it is in support of a amazing cause like this or in support of me directly, as much as I appreciate every shred of support, I want to make sure that y'all are safe above all else.
Likewise,
We,
because
yeah, we can't fight if we aren't alive to fight in the first place.
exactly. And even beside that, like, we wouldn't be where we are today without you guys.
Straight up.
So,
Like, quite literally in my case, I was literally homeless a year and a
mhm.
half ago. And I only pulled myself out of homelessness as quickly as I did because of the support of my audience. Like, you guys raised the money that was needed for me to get myself into a place and get myself in a situation where I could, like, you know, maintain a job. I was very lucky that, like, I spent a few months on a friend's couch and about 2 weeks, like, in my car. And I'm very lucky because, like, without your support, I would have spent a lot longer in my car just desperately trying to get enough money to survive until I could stream again.
Also, don't mind me. I just noticed something about my my campaign's numbers right now. So
Oh.
I'm gonna funny number my side of the campaign real quick.
A. We love funny number. Alright. It is
So we are
so
at
hard to type in an average.
1869.69.
It is so hard to type an address into something and not read it out loud.
Right?
Okay. Credit card.
Credit card. Duh, thank you, Sakuno.
Visa.
Thank you, Ollie. Thankfully, have some liquid income that you can chuck towards the cause. Extremely fortunate to be in a position where you can help out. Yeah. Yes.
It genuinely does mean the world.
Mm.
We appreciate every shred of support.
Because we unfortunately live in a world where people's brains and morals have rotted away into nothing more than we get ours, fuck y'all, fuck anyone that seems even a little bit different than us. We are going to die in the white supremacy hill. Apparently. Fucking hate people sometimes. And yes, it was Florian.
All right, and I'm dropping the other 50 on my end.
Oh, I believe in you, Sakuno. The shiny lock. Pretty sure it's still being denied. That's fucking crazy. The Sleepy Times. Thank you so much for that follow and welcome to these Starry Nights. You don't understand. I'm so sleepy.
This is so true. She's so sleepy, chat. All right. It has all been handled on my end. I have donated my portion of revenue from stream and from the YouTube short. Thank you everyone for making this possible. We currently sit at $2,746.67. Holy shit.
Which is fucking insane.
That is so much fucking money.
Me and you don't normally see this amount of money.
No, like, obviously, I am so glad this money is going to a good cause. But I was also
Same.
looking at that number earlier and going, like, damn, imagine having that much money in my pocket right now.
Mm-hmm.
That said, like,
If anything,
I'll be
yeah,
so honest. I get really bad paralysis with spending money. It is better off going to a cause like this anyway than it is like sitting in my pocket doing nothing. You know?
agreed.
Hi, Queen of
1000%.
Rodents. I appreciate it. We're currently in the post-game shiny hunting, so you aren't missing, or there's not too much spoiler around unless you're worried about specific Pokemon. But thank you so much for poking down in.
Mhm. That was the same thing that I
Aw.
was going to say. Also, Sleepy, I'm doing well. I'm still a little glorbed because I woke up, well, technically 4.5 hours ago, but it takes me a little while to get going.
That's so real. Thank you, Queen of Rodents. We're really doing our best out here, and yeah, we are getting very close. We're like up, I think like $550 away from like the overall group goal, which is
Right?
insane. Which is
Oh
beautiful.
my
Which
God.
is my God. This has been an honor to be a part of. Hi, Paige.
Hey,
Hello,
Paige. Hey,
hello.
girly pup.
That is an adorable phrase to call someone. Actually, I'm stealing that.
Mm, I stole that from someone else in my community, so go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm stealing girly pup. I'm gonna start calling the femme-presenting dogs in my life that. I need you to understand how many femme-presenting dogs are in my life.
I understand because there are so many of them in mine too.
Even in my IRL circle, I know so many folks in the punk scene who are like, either trans femme or just like non-binary presenting in that direction. Dogs. I know too many. I'm surrounded by them. I can't escape the opie.
I had a moment with a friend of mine who's a trans mask, a furry. And every time that he DMs me, he's like, hey, can I send you some art? I was like, yes, you don't have to ask me. And then second of all, I was like, all right, puppy boy, what do you have to show me?
Also, hi,
And one of the
Epic.
most recent ones was actually an Arcanine OC. So
Nice. I also misheard art when you said it.
oh,
And I was confused for a moment.
what did you hear? What did it sound like?
Because you said some art and my brain misheard that and was extremely confused because I misheard it as sports. And I was very confused for a second. Because I'm like, that doesn't sound like Stella.
Yeah, that's not usually how I am. No, I get it. I get it.
It's the EP. In my defense, again, I have been awake for
A while.
21 hours? Is that how math works? Yeah, 21 hours, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I've been awake for 21 hours. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Oh, also, I have someone that I need to to single out and bully them real quick. Hey there, puppy slime.
Oh my god. A puppy who's also a slime? Listen, I get it. I'm not puppy, but I am pretty mutt. I'm pretty mutt-coated.
Man, I am too.
Yeah.
Puppy slime is foul. I mean, me saying that to Prince Slime is really funny because I have their ninja info cards. I have information in front of me.
Oh? Oh.
That I'm not going to share publicly because it isn't my story to share. I have their ninja info cards. That's what I have.
It's moments like these where I'm so glad that I keep most of my my inclinations to myself. No one knows what I'm into. And it'll stay that way. Well, a handful of people know a couple of things, but most people don't know much about what I'm into. And it'll stay that way.
Then insisted on goodness. But for all the puppies out there, you get a free one from me. And I hope this will encourage you to give even a $5 drop on my end.
Oh, wow. Real Stella barks. My chat get that shit all the time.
Yeah. Usually me and you have to start really getting into it. For that to happen.
I'm not puppy Darkwood Rider, there's the problem. There's nothing puppy about me. Okay, I'm going to admit to something here. There are times in video games, whenever I interact with a, like, animal in a video game, you know, say I'm playing a video game and there's, like, a dog and you, like, pet the dog in the game, I do, like, get close to the microphone very intentionally and go, like, good boy, good girl, just to see if I get a reaction out of chat.
I know. I don't do it all that often because I get anxious about it.
Oh, I lean into it. It's fan service.
But there are times where I just want to go, good puppy.
Oh, wow. Ollie B gets me out. I'm a stray street mutt.
Hi, Galileo. I didn't say anything earlier about your Arcanine scene. No siree, did not happen.
You're not a great liar. Hee 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 hee. Slash J silly.
I can when I want to be. Share with the class. Oh, I was just talking about how, like, you asked me if you could share Smart a while ago and you showed me your Arcanine.
Nothing more, nothing less.
You made 4, that's true.
Oh, I've been scuffed. Hi,
Scuffed.
Aves.
Aves. Please sigh up a significant chunk of your chat into being clicker trained. Hang on. Where was that? Hello? Where?
See, I find this stuff really funny because whenever I like interact with other people's communities and see this stuff, I'm like, oh, I'm like I'm not easy enough, for lack of better term. Some of y'all with all the love in the world are too easy.
I know.
Either y'all are too easy or I'm not easy enough. Because a lot of the stuff I see y'all rolling over for, I'm like stone-faced at. I have my weaknesses, don't get me wrong.
As do I. But it is something of a surprise, you know? At least for me.
I think, okay, I say this to chat with all the love in the world. I think some of you are just so horribly attention-starved that you are incredibly easy.
Stella's weakness, shiny light, yeah! God, chat has been going by so quick today. It warms my heart.
It does indeed. I appreciate the hell out of both our communities. It's called trauma. I have it too. It actually made me very
Mm.
like resistant to affection and made me get really bitey when my boundaries are crossed. It left me with very high walls and strong defense mechanisms, actually. Yeah, chat's just too bottom coded. That's literally what it is. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fold to a good boy. Like, come on, y'all.
Right. Even though you are a very good boy.
Whatever you say.
Hmm.
I think I'm a problem on purpose intentionally, actually. I think I'm the worst boy all the time. And I will use this as motivation to become worse.
Mm-hmm. Also, I have been given a tool, a special mouse tool that I will use right now.
I'm waiting to see the
Give,
chat reactions.
give me just a second here. I love that I'm barely even hunting for this capsicid like I'm supposed to, but
Oh yeah, I gave up on that one area because it's terrible to hunt in. So I'm like waiting for another one that catches my eye.
I know. But the thing is, I have to adhere to my fire type wheel when I get spun.
Valid.
There's no. Not me adding a paw print to that sound effect. Really fucked up. Hem. I don't know if that was too quiet for chat, but
It was audible on my end. Like, there's no... Okay, with all the love of the world, there's no way y'all are that fucking easy.
yeah, there's no way. They can't be, right?
Chat, there's no way you're that fucking easy.
Yeah, it's audible. All the puppies in chat are being very, very quiet right now. Because that's an AoE. Like that's on a Discord soundboard.
I refuse to believe that people are that fucking easy.
I don't blame you. Like I do also sort of refuse to believe it, but there is that curious part of me.
Like, I see this as someone who's, like, active in my local kink community and whatnot, and who engages with some of these things in a, you know, context. I don't know. Like, because I absolutely understand the appeal of it, some of it, like, both from a theoretical and, like, experience standpoint. I I don't like to get too much into what I engage with in my personal taste and all that,
Yeah.
obviously, but like I have experience with a lot of this shit. It is just so odd for me. A lot of people are just straight up just it boggles my mind how easy some folks are with it, you know? And I don't mean that in a negative, it's just odd to me. I'm trying to find the words to express this without getting too deep into it, but it is odd to me sometimes how little it takes for some folk, and I think it is just kind of like a lack of affection thing, low-key, without being too mean.
The the thing that I was going to say, that's very true, Flydia. I'm not used to that part because I'm feral. I'm also feral, much like A over here.
I'm an untamed beast.
It's at least in my opinion, that response to wanting that affection, because a lot of people in this day and age are not given the love and care that they've been owed from a very, very early age, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, a lot of our society ends up being, unfortunately, very transactional, even between parent and child. So it's something that I understand, and I'm also believing that this is going to be a good spot for me to, yes, it is. Very good. A clicker should be used to mark good behavior, such as don't. Wait, no, hang on. I need to read that in that voice instead of fucking half-assing it. A clicker should be used to mark good behavior, such as donating to the Ice Out Community fundraiser. There you go.
Lol, Lamau.
Good night, Tamu.
Yeah, I don't know. I think perhaps it's just an issue of like, as someone who has engaged in like my local kink scene quite extensively, maybe I'm just too hardcore for some of this shit. Not in that
Which
I can't
is
appreciate it, but that
wild.
it on its own is just a little bit too simple in isolation for me. I don't know.
I do get that. But then again,
But
it's
I
like
encourage people to engage with things as they please, as long as they're happy. It just, I don't know. I find it silly, affectionate.
affectionate, silly. Goodness me, oh my, everybody.
It baffles me a
And-
tiny bit, but not in a negative way.
I'm definitely not changing my donation alert sound to whistling.
Amazing.
That is not happening currently, I promise, and absolutely nobody should test it.
Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Evil type
You wouldn't
shit.
donate
Yeah.
to a fops.
You wouldn't do that, but you would, because you will, because we all want to get ice out of our cities, out of our lives, so we can protect our neighbors and the people we care about.
You know what? Listening to, like, reading what some of chat has to say, maybe some of my issues have to do with the fact that I was, like, physically abused as a child.
That too. Yeah.
Maybe some of my my inclinations and relationship with affection have more to do with that.
I take your hands. I'm so glad that you are learning things about yourself this evening.
Yeah. Maybe the reason why that shit doesn't work for me is because I have an inherent distrust of authority, and so my relationship with authority is always more adversarial than that, and so
Yeah.
attempts to replicate care even in that kind of scenario just don't work with me.
Go.
Lol,
Also,
now take from that what you will.
Exactly. I mean that's very much like that whole situation with me definitely is just something that hits home, because I know once I was free and I was let out into the world. Firestar, thank you for the $25 dono.
Gun emoji. Gun emoji. Gun emoji. Gun
Oh, that was
emoji.
really funny. I don't know if chat can actually hear that now that I think about it.
You should worry about me, Darkwood Rider. I'm a very someone needs to write a case study about me.
Yeah, I should. We are both.
I have like 12 different psychiatric diagnoses and half a dozen physical diagnoses. Someone needs to write a case study about me.
Is it? Which one would it have been tied to? Probably to probably that. I'm doing one of those things where I like want the alert to be as loud as I can possibly make it.
Oh my god. Unrelated, why are there so few purple Pokeballs? It disappoints me.
I know. Like, if there were more, it actually would make matching Pokemon to certain Pokeballs even better.
Yeah. Like, anytime I have a Pokemon that's purple, I end up, like, having to, because I just kind of scroll through and do color association when I'm catching Mons.
Yeah.
And it takes me, like, I stop on the Master Ball and I have to remind myself for a second that, nope, don't use that one. And then I just scroll through, disappointed with every other ball, and just default to the luxury ball.
I'm at least when it comes to Pokeballs, I'm glad that I sort of settled on like quick balls, moon balls, and dive balls just being my Pokeballs.
Valid.
But God, I wish that we could do a little more customizing.
New special stream, chat rates a case study.
Yo. Oh, Naibara, Devil VA, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. There was an element here that I wanted to go back to. Obviously,
Absolutely.
I relate to a lot of what people are saying, especially in, you know, us talking about trauma, and at the same time, I was trying to do something to dunk on my fucking chat, so it was like I was half tuned in. But I wanted to go back to.
Oh, absolutely, Ave. Sorry for not seeing it. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. No, go for it, Aves. But it was something that Prince Slime said. I know my vulnerability to it is due to lack of affection from a young age. Between your early life seizures and the ADHD, your parents only ever saw you as a defective burden. Which I am so fucking sorry about that, my friends. Because you, that's not what you are. And even though me and you haven't spoken that much, I'm going to triple down affirm that's just not what you are. You are someone that brings joy to a lot of people. I lurk in your streams sometimes. You are funny, and they missed out on nurturing an incredible person. Hang on.
Congratulations, Aves. I'm glad it went well. I'm glad that our advice went positive. Aves was asking,
awesome.
was talking in chat the other day about wanting to talk to this particular friend about like this, and I'm glad that it went well. Hee hee.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. We love folks helping other folks explore gender.
Exactly. Well, when you are lost amongst the gender fluid, it is really scary to go and try and do stuff on your own. So having a friend, a support network, even if it is just one person, is fucking incredible.
Absolutely.
I'm so happy. Oh, also, Naivara had a question for us.
Oh, absolutely. Shoot.
Hi, how do you know if you like both genders?
Uh, See, I don't got a good answer for this. I went on a whole long journey kind of figuring myself out gender and sexuality wise, a lot of which stemmed from the fact that for a lot of my life I associated masculinity with like the trauma of having femininity pushed onto me, and so I kind of like didn't
Mhm.
feel comfortable being expressing attraction towards masculinity or allowing myself to express too much masculinity. And it wasn't until I kind of like came across femboys and was able to like confront a masculinity that, you know, didn't intimidate me, that I was able to start untangling that and realize that actually men are hot. Um, but like, it really is just a matter of, you know, are you experiencing romantic and or sexual attraction to people regardless of gender? And that can be a complicated and messy question. Um, I'm kind of someone of the mind that like I don't think there is such thing as anyone who is 100% straight or gay. I think that like sexuality is much more complicated and fluid, and because we understand that gender is messy and fluid, kind of sexuality kind of has to be in turn. Um, but it's just a thing you have to explore and feel out.
Exactly. And you said a lot of what I was going to say too.
Mm-hmm.
And before I say my piece, Aves, you saying your first crank was Link
Hey
fucking
yo.
just sent me. um, the
Hi, me
most
too, me too.
like yo the most the way that I like to tell people, and if it's in simple terms, is I guess this is also going to really out the reason why
Mm-hmm.
I'm someone who's panromantic is does that person make your heart sparkle? Does the thought of you and them being together make you feel good? Right? And that is the most basic way of explaining the matters of self-exploration and understanding yourself and understanding how you relate to other people.
Yeah.
And chat, I really shouldn't look at chat when I'm trying to be philosophical because
Real.
holy shit, me
Chat
cranking my
is
hog to the hero of time.
unfortunately chat is often hilarious. I do want to in response to Techhead, see, I am gonna disagree because I think if we understand gender to be fake and fluid and complicated and not fully binary, then we also have to understand sexuality to be the same. Because like, what do you do in the situation where like you find someone attractive and you find out that they are not the gender you perceive them as? You know, what if you are someone who is mono romantic or monosexual and you experience attraction to someone not knowing their gender, you find out they're not the gender you think they are, because we understand that like gender is not your pronouns, it is not the way you express it, is not your genitals, it is not any of that. Gender is this separate social construct that we perform to a certain extent, but we are not obligated to do so. Like, when we deconstruct gender, I feel like we also by proxy have to deconstruct sexuality to a certain point. um
Yes.
yeah, like it's, and I think a lot of the ways in which we interact with that comes down to our own personal internalized conceptions of what gender is and of the performance of it, you know.
Exactly. And I mean, it's like, uh, at the end of the day, for me, it is a matter of love, like self love and,
Mm.
external love, right? Internal and external. If, you hold love in your heart, you will always find the way that guides you true. And doing what you can, to work through those feelings is one of the most important things that you can do. In addition, Hey, what donut do I have right now? That's right, sparkling power fire. I'm currently experiencing deja vu, where the Pokemon I'm hunting for is over there, but the Skiddo down there are shiny again.
Bruh. I don't know if you saw one of my hunts where I got like 9 of a completely unrelated Pokemon in the effort of hunting for the one Pokemon I was looking for. Yo, Raid, one sec.
Yes, do it.
Hello, welcome on in, Insarity and Jaded Rat. Thank you for the raids. How was your streams? Lovely to see y'all. Mods, if you can get shoutouts, that would be lovely. We are currently raising money for the American Immigration Council. There's just a few hours left on the campaign. If you do have anything to donate, please feel free. It would mean the world. We're also being very competitive with Stella here and trying to make sure that we are able to raise more than her. So if you'd be willing to help out my side of things, it would mean a lot. That said, put yourselves first. If you need some food, some rest, some water, anything of that sort, do what you gotta do. All right? Lovely to see y'all. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm gonna stalk Stella's numbers real quick. Don't tell her. Don't tell her that I'm stalking her numbers. Okay, I've got almost an $1,000 lead on her. Lol, Lamau.
The yapping continues.
The yapping will
Flydia,
continue until shininess improves.
Agreed. I was actually just about to say that I found Flydia's reference to what people are doing to ice right now, where they are white as a sheet. And they're putting up Mexican flags so they can be pulled over and calling that ice fishing. That is fucking incredible. I love that.
Hilarious. Hey, whatever works is a means of protest. Protest can mean a lot of different things. Oh crap!
Existing is resisting.
Got another 2 more shinies.
Yo!
Come on, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball.
Come on, come on, come on.
Done.
Wonderful to hear y'all yap, either with each other, with each other. It's one of the most fun parts of collaboration streams. In fact, it's kind of the whole point. Yeah, but...
Yapping is my everything. I love talking. And I also like talking to my friends. Who I don't get to hang out
I
with
like talking to my friends. It's just that I know that we have both expressed during collaboration streams like this that, oh, that is an alpha capsicid, not shiny, but
I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy. But we have both expressed that, you know, there are times where we feel a little anxious, even a bit guilty, when we don't get to have that direct talking time with our chats. And, you know, like that's valid too.
We're both big
because
peppers.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the flow of what we do is rather similar, but we have our own ways to doing things, and that I'm just glad we get to celebrate that together.
Yeah. I do enjoy, like, we haven't done a proper collaboration in a while, mostly because, like, my stream, like, I haven't really asked you to collab lately because my stream schedule's been inconsistent and I've been so overburdened with a lot of shit going on, and I also know you've been going through a lot.
I've been,
and I would love to do stuff with you
fucking
again.
Overburdened. Yeah.
One day I would love to do a series with you again, but obviously we gotta fucking... I feel like we both have a little bit of getting our lives back on track to do first.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Yeah, and you're one of my best friends, Aim. I love you so very much.
Kills you with my teeth.
Yeah, I bap you with my paws, and then I bury your face in my tail. All right.
See, y'all remember that conversation earlier where I talked about how I struggle to accept affection because I associate affection or, you know, what are supposed to be affectionate or caretaking roles with abuse?
Yep.
This is why I don't like. This is why I'm very selective with who hugs me, and when someone tells me they love me, despite the fact that I do desire to hear it, I also need to respond with violence.
Exactly. It just so happens that we have that very same response.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, also, Thera, I'm doing okay. I am being brave and battling acid reflux, shiny hunting and hanging out with AE, and we're still raising money and we're kicking ass.
I'm winning.
You are, for now. Chat, I need to get to 2K. We are so close to finishing my last milestone.
I'm winning it. I like how the only like actual milestone I set was, hey, at 250 I'll shiny hunt in Pokemon Rumble.
Yeah.
And then after that I was like, guys, I can't think of anything else and I'm busy.
It would have happened if you didn't have bank issues. I know, Virus. I'm so sorry.
I bite your bank.
But Sarah, what's the landmark? Why is it going away? What the shit is happening over there?
Oh, true. I did set a milestone to cry live on stream. Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't fucking know that. Timing is weird with stuff like that. What the fuck?
Yeah, Christ. The universe is odd.
Chat, don't take that as symbolism for love is dead, because love is real.
Chat,
Lydia!
love them.
Lydia!
What did Lydia just do?
What Stella said, not what Thera said. Lydia helped me get to $2,000.
Lydia, you can't be taking sides when you're the one providing the prize.
I mean, I think she just picked a side.
You can't be doing that. I don't think the prize is valid anymore.
I think it is.
I think this is favoritism.
No, this isn't favoritism. It's evening the playing field a little bit, and I wanted to get to 2K anyway.
I mean, valid. But also fuck you.
Yeah, this wasn't about...
My community and I worked really hard to get here.
You did. You really did. And I'm so fucking proud of you in the Ashen. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Lydia already gave money to your part of the campaign.
Oh yeah,
I
forgot about that.
What are you talking about?
In my defense, I've been dealing with really, really bad brain fog recently.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I've told you about the garbage that is going on at my, you know, outside daily responsibilities recently.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that I've had to deal, like, face-to-face with Nintendo reps recently?
No.
Oh, Lydia vaguely knows about it.
What was going on over there?
Oh, one sec. I'm gonna send you a very funny photo.
Yeah, please. But also, Lydia, I feel you. I'll drink to that. Yo! I can't actually read your name. Why is it all so tiny? I need to fix that real quick. Tehungi, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Tai,
How dare you donate to Stella over me? It's a competition right now.
It's a competition.
We're competing. Like and hit the link.
I don't know.
Fletty,
me
stop posting
just
your
a
own
moment.
like gun emoji. We're being silly, I
Well,
promise.
she needs a little more. Oh, you faced him. Oh no. Really? Oh, no wonder you'd be so zonked.
Yeah,
Holy
no,
shit.
the past few days I have been dead on my feet.
Yeah,
We're doing
that's
this for
fair.
2.5 months.
Oh. That's horrific.
Thank you, Taihungi. I appreciate you. You're my
Ty.
friend. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Yeah, let me in. And chat, I'm sending a test. We need to make sure that it is so much better for all of us to read. Because I just realized that event list is got some
Bark,
real
bite,
tiny
bite.
text on it.
Some folks in my chat are saying that maybe I need a new donation incentive for 3,000. Thank you for the follow, Sakuto.
Oh.
And I mean, I wasn't planning on being live for too much longer, but perhaps.
I know, right? We have 2 hours left, everybody. Will you be the one that pushes me to match Archivist?
I'm definitely not going to be live for the next 2 hours, but I've been at that point I will have been awake for 24 hours. I don't think that's
I am.
You know what? Yeah, that's a great
You never
idea
know.
actually. I'm going to set my thing to 3,000, and if we reach 3,000 before I end stream, I will admit to being cute.
You know, chat, that's not something you get every day. That is not something you get every day. That is pretty sure that is through milestones. You know what? I'm gonna do it. What's your oh god. Now I need to set mine to 3,000. Yo, what the fuck do we do at 3,000? Wait, I know what we do. I know what we do. I take your hand.
Oh.
Hey, not sissy hypno video. I'm not gonna get into kink content. That I draw a line. I think
Stilla does have some boundaries.
I do. I think a Pokemon Too Many Types 2 Soul Link and merch that involves what type we would be if we were in Too Many Types 2 would be pretty fucking swanky.
Okay, I'm game. I'm game.
There's only so much text I can put in there. So everybody, let's watch that bar rise to 3,000. Watch that bar raise to 3,000.
Now I have two potential. Now I potentially now have 2 Soul Links in my near future.
Yeah. Did you tell you about the 10-man Poke MMO project you're trying to get together with some other friends? No, you didn't. Chat, rise from your grave. I need to be so for real with you too, by the way. Mm-hmm. I now have to organize my Twinkle Star Cup. I need to return to Pokemon Run and Bun. I need to do the Pokemon Stadium Gym Castle Run and the Drayano Gauntlet, and now there's this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No, understandable. Please don't like put yourself in over your head for my sake or anything. My dearly beloved friend.
It's okay. It's fine.
I want you to take
Because
care of yourself.
I know, and I will be because I know how to rather I do know how to pace myself, but I'm also going to be implementing a flexible regimen with a planner soon.
Thank you so much for
So,
the $69.
yo! But chat, did you know if we hit
Thank you,
3K,
Violet.
yeah, if we hit 3K on my side, you get to have more collabs from me and Archivist, the TikTok and YouTube short, famous Enfield. Can you believe it?
Did you know that if you donate 3,000 to me and to not Stella, I get to sleep?
There's
Half
that,
joke,
yeah.
silly affectionate.
Yeah, no,
I don't
Flydia,
sleep enough.
I know. I don't either.
Yeah.
My ass is constantly. Oh boy, 6 a.m. Sun is coming up.
I love content creation, but Jesus Christ, I sleep like, or rather, I work like fucking 50 to 60 hours a week minimum.
Mhm. Did
It's
you
worth
know?
it, but
Did you know that my least amount of hours during a month on record was 105 hours last year?
yeah, I've had months significantly lower than that. That's wild to me. Like, to be fair, apologies. To be fair, I spend about 30 hours a week working outside of this, and then I come and I stream 20 to 30 hours a week, and then I do YouTube. So, like, I've got a lot going on. So I literally,
Yep.
like, I can't stream as much as I used to. I miss streaming consistently over 100 hours a week, but I cannot do that, like, for my mental well-being anymore. But god, do I miss it.
I'm starting to get to the point where I've realized that I can do that if I want to be able to do some of the other creative stuff that I want to do.
Yeah, like, I'm
Um,
really struggling right now managing, my outside responsibilities, streaming, and YouTube, and I've had to drop from 4 streams a week to 3 streams a week most weeks, just so I can, like,
mhm.
you know, dedicate more any amount of time to YouTube. And I'm really disappointed by that fact, but that's kind of where we've been at.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point where I'm like I'm just going to like pick a week of a month
Mm-hmm.
and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna take the main part of the week off. I will be back to stream on Friday and Saturday that week. But
Really
like
valid.
I need to work on scripting. I need to help organize my own editing flow again and get stuff to the other editors that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just haven't been able to do that.
I need my editor to edit.
Mm-hmm.
My editor was like, yeah, I'll get to this on Monday, and then he shows up in my chat today. I'm like, hey, buddy, did you
Hey,
edit the
but
thing?
we're all squonked. I get it.
Yeah, no, like, I totally get it. I'm not upset at him. I'm just like, hey, my main thing is I'm just like, hey, do you still want to edit for me? Because I
Mm-hmm.
want to make sure that he's like doing this because he wants to.
Right. Oh, yo, there's a shiny Capsicid.
Yo,
Oh, I didn't get a shiny a little guy, a little shiny Skull villain. I forgot their name for a moment, but we did get a little Capsicid. That's fucking dope as hell.
I'm a little bit like, okay, I like Scoville and all that and Capsicid. I'm a little bit sad that like there aren't more grass fire types. Like, I'm glad we
Right?
finally got grass fire types, but low key, I want
You want
more.
more.
Yeah.
But like there's so many like ideas they can use for that, and there's so many peppers. There are so many peppers that they could use
Yeah.
as well.
See, I think, like, what if they did a Pokemon that's, like, based off the concept of a wildfire?
Oh
I don't know
yeah.
what that would look like, but that's something that comes to mind that I really vibe with.
I mean, technically, they could even base that on like a soot sprite,
Mm.
but like the soot is got like some of the more leafy elements that are left after a wildfire clears through like a field or like a forest. Like there are so many things that you can do with that. It would almost look like a really burnt and shriveled up Oddish kind of, but
Listen, new regional Oddish.
I need that drawn. And I'm gonna use it in my Pokemon D&D stuff because that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, new regional Grassfire Oddish.
And also,
Aww.
Thera, that 10-man Soul Link for PokeMML was when your Pokemon die, you're allowed to trade them to other members of the link. That's super cool. Yo, Grass Fire type, legendary based off of Australia's fire seasons. Oh my god. All right, I need to, there are 3 shiny Skiddo down below me.
I love Skiddo. Skiddo is like one of my
I
favorite
do
Pokemon
too.
from Gen 6.
Same. I fucking love, like, I've always loved Skiddo and Go-Go because, like, I have friends whose families have farms, and my mom's a bookkeeper for a farm. But it's like goats are just so fucking cute, and Skiddo is like one of the cutest Pokemon to ever exist. Like, they make me feel safe.
They're very, very good critters.
And now these are going to be extra small, I bet.
I'm so sad that we didn't get Go-Goat riding in ZA, because apparently it was
I
part of their
know.
original plan.
It was, and it makes me very deeply upset because we had it in X and Y. They could have done it.
Like, they had it in X and Y, and they didn't do enough with it, and they didn't bring it back, and I'm so sad about it. Imagine being able to, like, ride around the entire city on a Go-Go.
It would be so good.
It would have been peak.
You want Skiddo to have the same seasonal flair as Deerling? Honestly, that would be
so cute.
really cool.
That would be peak.
Do I remember what I was going to say to you? I do. And the thing that I was going to say to you was, yeah, you were the one that bought us the Triano Gauntlet. You're putting me through that. Oh, I know. Imagine petting Go-Go. Oh.
I am imagining it, and I am saddened by the fact that there is not a Go-Go in front of me. Like, I do think Go-Go is probably up there in my top 10 Pokemon.
They're definitely up there for me as well. I like to I like to think about some Pokemon too a lot because I just like writing. And a ton of my favorites have like a trainer OC
Yeah.
associated with them. And I did get art. Oh my god, Octavia. I'll get to you in a moment, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I did get art of the trainer that has a Skiddo as their starter. Her name is Clover.
Oh.
And her family is a is a Pokemon breeding family from Exeter and Johto. And their whole family is trying to figure out how to like compete in the modern day of Pokemon breeding. And they're putting so much pressure on Clover to the point where Clover's older sister, by like a year, is like, you deserve to be free like I am. Let's switch clothes when you're at this like breeding competition, and you run off, you run away.
Oh.
And it's that instance that also cracks Clover's egg, and it's very cute. Because once they get to the Pokemon Center out of town,
ads folks,
they're like, wait, I like wearing my sister's clothes. What does that mean? What the fuck is going on? Ah!
Beautiful. Incredible.
But yes, I have 2 raids to deal with on my end.
Yeah,
I will be back momentarily.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Oh, how's everyone on my end doing tonight? I do want to thank you guys massively for all of the support, both for myself and for the American Immigration Council. I feel so blessed to have such an amazing, loving, and passionate community. I'm doing my best to make cool shit out here, and I've got a lot of stuff down the pipeline, and it's things like this that remind me why I do all this, you know? I definitely have a lot of little moments where I wonder, and it's nice to have the reminder of, you know, why I am so committed to this shit. Of why I stick it out this long. I've been streaming for 4 years. I'm gonna hit that 4-year mark very soon. Thank you for the little reminders here and there of why this is worth it. Because it is worth it. It really, really is. I love streaming. I love creating. I love y'all. Thank you. A moment of sappiness. Forgive me. Forgive me for experiencing a couple emotions. Oh, chat, now I'm in a songwriting mood. This is what happens when I'm sleep deprived and, sappy. This is what happens when I'm sleep deprived and have emotions. Ah, rah, rah, rah. We're here for you, we love you, how dare you.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ah, rah, rah, rah. My partner's making me pinky promise to call me things are wrong. This is my life. Well, good luck. Listen, as someone who, okay, I haven't talked too much about this element of it, but like my homelessness, I was in a situation where like, okay, I'm gonna say something and it's gonna be in the VOD, but you know, don't spread it around too much. My homelessness started because I said if anyone ever laid a hand on me again, I would leave. And I did. So my situation is a little more similar to yours than you probably realize. And I'm wishing you good luck. If there's any support I can give, I'm happy to do so. But I know there's not much I can do from here. All the best, okay? Stay safe. Ah, bruh, bruh, bruh. I'm wishing you all the best, Fox. Genuinely. Our situations are a lot more similar than I think you are aware. What you're going through is scary, and it's gonna be really hard, and I know there's not much I can do from here, but know that you'll always have a place here, okay? Oh! Oh, hello there, little guys. You appear normal. You are also why do tough feelings bring shinies? I don't know. Nah, I don't know if you've heard what I was saying, during the ad break, but yeah, if there's anything I can do, let me know. I know my ability to help is limited. I am, you know, far away and, not exactly, you know, incredibly well off, but at the very least, I survived, and I'm sure you can too. Keep fighting, okay? If nothing else, you have my support and spirit. Just said hi to Stella, and I'm amused at how drastically I need to adjust my volume settings between when switching. Okay, is there something wrong with my stream volume? I will admit I was speaking quietly and a little bit far away from the mic because I was being sentimental. Is my stream weirdly quiet? I have been told in the past that my audio is weirdly quiet. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Vending cells was weirdly loud. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, I know that my microphone is just a notoriously gain hungry mic, and if I'm not like right up against it, I can be a little bit quiet. Yeah, I was speaking a bit quieter during a serious moment. I do apologize. Father, I hunger for gain. But I also haven't set it up where I can still clip the mic. Here's what I'll do, in order to like get the impression across. I'm gonna do my best Stella with the reverb impression. Sorry. Was that accurate? Was that a good Stella with reverb impression?
Hello.
Hi. I did a you impression while you were away.
A me impression?
Yes, I did a
What's
you
that supposed to
impression.
mean?
I did an impression of you.
Okay. And that impression consisted of?
Turning on my reverb filter and going, I saw we.
I saw him. Goodness.
I think it was pretty accurate.
Yeah, I would agree. Right, but yeah, no, apparently I was really loud.
See, I know that my stream, I have had people tell me my stream is relatively quiet. A lot of that's just because like the Shure SM7B is a very gain hungry mic, and even with a cloud lifter, I still have to give it like 5 decibels of gain to get it into an audible range.
Oh yeah.
So like, I'm pretty sure it's that my stream is quiet. And I've tried everything to make this mic like loud enough to hear without sacrificing audio quality. I'm
I know.
very tempted to chain a second cloud lifter into the setup at this rate.
I don't blame you for wanting to do that. I should also note for you, well, I guess both you and Otter, I also use a Shure SM7 Beam. I'm just loud as fuck.
Do you have any like gain increase on it?
I do. To a certain degree, and then my Rodecaster Pro 2 does the rest of the heavy lifting for me.
Valid, yeah, because I'm that I've heard that is an audio interface that does just have a lot more gain built into it. Meanwhile, I'm running a
does.
Scarlett Solo, still.
I mean, like Scarlett Solo is still like a really good piece of hardware. I will stand by it.
No, I 100% like as far as budget XLR boxes go, I 100% give a recommendation for the Scarlett Solo. You will not get one this high quality for this cheap.
Yeah.
But it's not super good when mixed with the Shure specifically because it just doesn't boost the gain much.
Yeah. Which is, like you said, the Shure wants that. It is very, very gain hungry.
Hello, Lament. Thank you for the hydrate.
Nuka, have a good night. Good luck at work.
Yeah, so I've got the Shure plugged into a cloud lifter, plugged into the Scarlett, and then still has a few decibels of gain on OBS end. Thank you for the follow, Nocturne. Bite.
Yeah, everybody should be following my dear, dear friend, Archivist.
And everyone on my end should be following Stella Cosmister. Or else I'll shoot you with my gun, /J.
If you don't follow Archivist, I will have to pull my sword out, and I need you to know that that sword has taken out a demon lord.
Terrifying.
You will not be safe.
What if I follow both and you're safe? That's the only way to be safe.
Exactly.
Like the only way to be safe is to follow both of us. You're welcome.
It's the only way to be safe from our teeth.
We're both quite terrifying. We are the terrifying trans people the government keeps warning you about. Thank you,
We truly
David, for the follow as well.
Yo. Hey, Hikari.
Hello, Hikari. I love being the scary trans person the government warns you about.
But also, I enjoy being the one that's all like, you know, let's all chill out and get some boba and watch Pokemon. Like, it's time to vibe.
Real and valid. I want to finally, like, I actually want to sit down and do a full watch through of the Pokemon anime one of these days, because I've, you know, watched bits and pieces of it my entire life, but I've never, like, watched it in chronological order.
It's a very, very good watch through.
I'm sure it is.
There are definitely parts of it that don't hold up super well.
That's the case with all media from that era.
Yeah.
Archival is such a, like, digital archival is such a big part of my, like, interest and personality. I'm pretty used to it. Some of my favorite pieces of media have some very problematic elements and pieces of history.
Yeah, that's true. I know mine do as well. Oh, Cove, my sword does actually have its name on it and is blessed by the goddess of creation. At least in my part of the universe, so. Also, Olga Kellen.
Unfortunately,
speaking
I
of
only managed to get a singular Mawile out of that distortion, but at least I have the one.
True. I also just bungled a donut. I forgot to go I forgot to go over to Nurse Joy to get the backup save. It's fine.
Damn. Real.
But I also have a couple things that I have to do on my end. Mostly, I need to spin the wheel of fire types.
No worries.
Your backup save actually sets whenever you warp. Now I know.
Yeah, I'm debating after that distortion I just got out of, what if anything I am doing for the rest of the night, because it is admittedly late, but also I don't have any plans tomorrow morning.
That's true.
But also I haven't slept in a while.
You have not slept.
These are the dilemmas I face, chat.
True, knowing is half the battle, and I have to go hunt the fletchling line now.
Enjoy!
I will.
I love Fletchling. It's like one of my favorite mons.
I do.
I love that line.
I do like them as well.
They're definitely my favorite birds. Trying to build a team of my favorite Pokemon is so difficult because half of the Pokemon I put on there are fire types.
Right?
It's not my fault, they're all based.
Yeah, like there's so many good fucking fire types. Your favorite
Like,
bird is Flidium? Mm-hmm.
We have the Growlithe line and the Vulpix line. There's so many good fire types.
Fletchling isn't a fire type though. Ah.
Shut up. Fight me in a Walmart parking lot. I'll win.
Ah, rah, 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 rah.
I'll win.
Nah, I'd win. But yes, chat. There's only, to my knowledge, looks at my wrist, an hour and a half left.
Indeed. See, I'm very caught because I do want to stay up and see if you're able to beat me, but also the EB Sleepy is definitely kicking in.
Hey, you have been up since 3 a.m. You need some sleep.
Yeah.
No one would judge you if you went to go get some sleep.
I think, chat, we did just finish that distortion. It might be time for me to tap out for the time being. But I love y'all, and I'm biting you so hard. Oh, those are wrong buttons everywhere. Alright.
Oh no, the buttons.
So I am going to raid into Stella, who you should definitely not donate to. Don't do it. I want to beat her. I want to win.
I know.
I deserve
But
to win.
They want to donate to the American Immigration Council. We have people that we need to help.
Ah rah 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 rah.
Ah, rah, 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 rah. What a fucking dilemma we have stumbled into.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go pass out, but I will next be live, Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. I promise I'll get my schedule out as soon as I can. I have been dealing with more pressing matters, but expect Monday, Wednesday, Saturday this week. See y'all around. Signing off from the archive. Good night. Have fun with Stella.
Yep. Aw, yo, Rika. Bloomy raid. It's gonna be fun. Wow, Archivist! Thank you for that raid! Whoa!
Oh my god! Who is Archivist?
Wow, I think it says that he's this chaotic Enfield from a world similar to the viewer's Earth? It's something. Whoa.
Oh,
It's kind of fucking
My-
crazy.
yeah, that's wild. What, whoa?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Sudden volume discrepancy. I'm sorry. Is my stream really that much louder?
I think it might be that mine's absurdly quiet, you know?
Yes, it is. I haven't. No one has said this recently, which is crazy.
I'm gonna have to sit down and look at my audio settings at some point. Because but that's a problem for future AE. Current AE needs to go eat a burrito and lay down.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you are my friend. I will do my best to keep up from the sidelines and pray on your downfall.
Of course. Yeah, I'm praying for your downfall.
Good luck
But yes, I appreciate it. I love you very much, my friend. Rest well.
Ra.
Rah, rah, rah.
Ra.
Rah, 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 rah.